Hello and welcome everybody. That song command should hopefully work again now. Welcome everybody. Hello, hello. So we are going to be doing something today that I thought about already like months ago. So let's see if that is going to work or not. The idea was that we play through all of the prime maps in the... It doesn't work. Ah, damn it. Anyways. Great. Well, that's one. Sonwell. Good focus. So that's one. Alright, we need to beat one map now already. Good focus. So, basically the idea, what we're going to be doing is that we are... Well, that's two. Yolabu, also good focus. Thank you, thank you. Alright, that's thank you for the 7 months, appreciate it as well. Also, Sunwell with the 13. Yeah, I haven't even explained it yet. Okay, that's 3. There you go, 3. Alright, so what we're doing is we're playing through all of the prime maps. So we're starting with prime number, obviously 2, then 3, 5, 7, you know, and so forth. And we're also Dead Red Wing, thank you very much. Appreciate as well the 24 months, holy shit. And also Diff, oh boy. Well, those don't count. Those do not count. Thank you very much. Appreciate the 10, holy. Good focus. Very, very good focus. Yo. Well, now we're at 6 already. Oh shit. Okay, that's interesting. Thank you to Foboy for the 10 gifted. Holy shit. Now for the challenge, only primes count. Only primes count. Otherwise, that doesn't make sense, right? We'll see. We'll see. Only the Gifties might stop people from priming. That's actually true. Because they can't prime anymore then. I guess. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Boy. We have a level 5 hype train. That's really sick. Okay. Also, Bloody. Thank you very much, first of all, with a 5-month prime resub. Holy shit. Okay, wait. That was 6, 7, 8, 9 now. Oh my god. Okay. We had 9, right? I counted correctly. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we had 9. Okay. This is definitely gonna be a good idea, right? This is gonna be a good idea. I should start soon. Yeah, we should start soon, surely. Alright. Thank you, Bloody, for the 5-month prime. We have a first time prime ever with Skitian with the first time ever. We have a Zenga with a 5-month prime as well. Thank you very much. Garfield with 23 months as well. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. And also Maris with 11 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. The subathon begins. Oh no. Okay, that's 10. That's a clean 10 already. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so what we're doing is basically we are gonna go into this here. I guess I can also go here, but nah, it's better to go here. We go in map ID and we just do... Okay, that's maybe a little bit high. But we just put in the map ID and we play the map. We're starting off with the first prime map, which is 2, then 3, then 5, then 7, then 9, 11, 13, and so on and so forth, right? So we're playing through all of them. In order, I will try to get author time on each of them. And I think, since we're not fully starting yet, we're just discussing right now. Also, holy shit, the 4-boy with another 5 there as well. Holy. Okay, this is already now. That's quite a lot. Oh god. Well, that's another 3. Oh shit. Thank you very much. Holy shit. We have Das Yo-Yo, first of all, with the 27-month prime. Then Scorp with a 22-month prime as well. Appreciate it. And Viking with a 2-month prime. Holy shit, good focus. Thank you very much. What is a prime map? Prime map is every map. Every map is, you know, has an ID. Every map that has a prime number as its number, right? So, give me a random prime number. 67 is actually a prime. I checked. Wait, we're not. No, wait, this is spoiler. This is spoiler. This is spoiler. This is spoiler. I would need a higher number. Nah, no, 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 no. Go away here. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Can I stop it from out? Shit, I spoiled. Also, holy shit. But yeah, Defoe again with the 5 gifted. We're gonna hear this sound quite a few times, I feel like. Zipri, thank you very much for the 4-month prime as well. Thank you. Also, Lars K with the 10-month prime as well. And Danny the Liar also with the prime as well. Appreciate it. Okay, that's, if I counted correctly, that's 16. Oh god. This is a great idea, right? This is a great idea. If you already played a map where you have to drive a new PB, I will have to beat the author time. I was thinking, for this challenge, we try to beat every single author time. I am thinking after 5 minutes, if I haven't beaten the author time by then, I can watch the world record. After 10 minutes, I can gold skip it. And after 15 minutes, I can free skip it. Just so that it doesn't take forever, right? Is that an idea? Unless the map is longer than 50 minutes, then I will go for it. If the map itself is just that long, maybe I go for it. But like, I am allowed to free skip at that point. Surely, that is the idea. Why? Wait, 16 isn't. Why is that? Okay, interesting. Anyways, so I'm still 80,000 on this map. That's great. I need to get the map info thingy here as well. I put in the grinding stats on here as well, just so that we can tell how long I've played each map as well, to get a little bit more of a sense for that. And then on the right, obviously, we have the current prime number that I am playing, and then how many I have to beat. So the first map that we're going to be playing is map 2. That is the idea. Gold is not a prime number. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can have 2 at once that go up. I don't think that is possible. I am only 75th on Germany. I am not 75th on Germany. Am I not? Oh shit, I am. Really? 75th in Germany. What? What am I in the world? Yeah, but that's not trophies, no? That is I'm 600th in trophies? What? That's what 1 year of not playing Cover Day does to somebody, I guess. What? I never even checked. I used to always be like top 30. Then I stopped playing Cover Day. and I also stopped playing campaign. Yeah, I guess I don't get any more than. Holy shit. 600th in the world. Dude, I'm about to lose my gold rank. That would be embarrassing. Not having the gold rank, that would actually be embarrassing. The thing is, I also don't play ranked. I did play a little bit of ranked. Fucking 92% win rate. Great, I love ranked. Also 66 matches and 56 MVP. Ranked is so competitive. I missed multiple. We have, first of all, we have Fetus Envy. What? That is concerning 2 words to put together. Anyways, thank you for the first time prime. Appreciate it. I also have Gins with 1 year as well. Thank you. That's really sick. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, but thank you. We have Dr. Click as well with a 4-month prime, and also Toyu with a first time prime as well. And we're on a level 8 hype train. Thank you, Moriat, for the 5 gifted as well. Holy shit. That's pretty sick. It's gonna be that's gonna be the goal. That the goal number is also a prime number, right? That I'm not sure how to call this. I could call the goal number also primes or maps to beat or something, but that's too long. To beat is, I feel like, too simple. Is there a better word for that than goal? What do you guys think? Like, that is how many primes we've gotten so far. I feel like I could write primes, but that's confusing, I feel like. Like, that is how many I have to beat, basically. So we already now have to beat 20. 21, actually, never mind. Sardav, thank you for the 2-month prime resub as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. This is mostly resubs as well. This is not even new prime. There were like 2 or 3 new prime subs, but most of them are just resubs. Target? Maybe Target is good. Yeah, I guess Target would be good, right? Also, Replica, yeah, pumping those numbers up. Thank you for the Prime as well. First time, good focus. I think, target sounds good. I think that's better than goal. Because that's what we wanna reach, right? And that is also still in the thingy? Perfect. That looks nice. Also, Penzoka, thank you very much for the 5. I feel like I need to start soon, right? I have to start soon. Thank you, Penzuka, for the 5 gift as well. Appreciate it. Also, We Chef with the first time sub. That doesn't count. that one doesn't count. I normally like those more. Honestly, right now I also like those more. I think we already have enough. Those ones do not count. Needs to be a prime sub. But those are actually generally better than a prime sub. Prime sub only lasts for 1 month, of course. So like that's legit better. Okay, I think I'm gonna make this a tiny bit smaller. Like that. So that also 3 numbers would fit if it actually goes up there. Technically a subathon, technically. I will do like maximum 4 hours per day though. If it goes multiple days. We'll see about that. Quenzui also with the 100 bits. And also Keith with the first time message 100 bits as well. Holy shit. Thank you so much. That's insane. And also Softy with the 5-month prime as well. Appreciate it. That's 23. Okay. This is surely all working. Alright. Good. Okay. Just gonna put some stuff on the second screen, but that should all, in theory, be good. That is an insane hype train. Imagine I just bail. Like I just got all of the prime subs and I just stop stream. I don't even do anything now. Also, Switman gifted to prime sub. That's the bait. Does that count? Nah, we can't start like that. We can't start like, if I start with that, then you will find every single channel that has a prime in the name. I can't count that. Like that is a bad precedent. Otherwise, I wanna count it, but I can't. Thank you, Switman, though, for the gift and appreciate it. All right. Also, everybody on YouTube, welcome, of course, as well. I mean, if you guys have the Amazon Prime, you can hop over and then go back, of course, as well, if you want to. Obviously, if you want to add to that. But you don't have to, of course. It is a Prime sub. What do you mean? What is going... Buzzard with the 100 bits. Holy shit. And we have a level 9 hype train. What? Okay, I really need to start soon, right? Like, I gotta start soon. I've been in the main menu for 70 minutes. Include memberships, those are not prime. I don't see a prime in that. Thank you, Reshef, for the 1000 bits. What the hell? Thank you so much. Right, you literally just subbed earlier for the first time and now instantly gifting 1000 bits as well. Appreciate it. But yeah, membership legit just does not have prime in the name. That's also why no normal subs count. It has to have prime in the name, otherwise it does not count. Or like the action that you do, right? Otherwise the prime sub from Switman would count. Okay. Alright. I would say let us begin. Let us begin this. I will hydrate one more time and then we should begin. Hydrate? Oh, that's good. Okay. I wonder how many gifted prime sub gets just for the name. That would be interesting. My amount of gifts was a prime number. I guess that's true, yes. Okay. Let me just get everything on the second monitor. I should be good. Okay. So, what are we saying here? Do I know what we're doing? Member prime ship. Almost. Almost. Okay. So. Okay. Let's do... No. Alright, no. Give me one more take. One more take. The target back one box could be made smaller. No. The rest is gonna get bigger, a lot bigger. Yeah, but this it could be a little bit, yeah, like this maybe. The other stuff will get still bigger because there's gonna be more incoming. No. Fake intro. It's always fake. Okay, everything is fake you see on the internet. Okay, prime take. We need the prime take. Okay. Alright, welcome everybody. This idea has been brewing in my head for months already, and I'm really looking forward to do this today. What we will be doing is we will be playing a prime map in the game of Trackmania for every prime that gets sent in the chat. What does that mean? Basically, every single map that has been uploaded to Trackmania Exchange, we have over 300,000 maps that have been uploaded there already, has a unique ID. It goes from 1 to over 300,000 in order. So we're starting with the earliest maps and then going older and older on the map list. And we will only be playing through prime maps. So like 2, 3, 5, 7. I know my primes. Alright. So we're going through all of those for however many prime subs get sent into the chat. We're already at 23 before we even start. All of those do count. And yeah, it's gonna be really fun. Quick intermission before we start. If you don't know what a prime is, it's a prime number is if it's divisible only by 1 or by itself. That for one thing. If you don't know what a prime sub is, it's basically if you have Amazon Prime, you get 1 free sub on Twitch to any streamer. So like basically free €2 to any streamer if for every single month. So basically all the money for this challenge is coming right out of Bezos' pocket. If that isn't motivation, I don't know what is. And I would say then, let us begin on map number 1, which is, or the first prime number, I should say. Also, we just got a prime. That means we are now at 24 maps to beat, which is 2. Now, 2 might have a little bit of a problem because there's one more rule, and that is that unfortunately every single map has a unique identifier number here. So any map that I put in here has a unique ID. However, after you upload it, you can delete it, you can hide it. And that's what I did for map number 2. Like if I try to open map 2, track not found. It doesn't exist. I have decided if it doesn't exist, that's a freebie. Because I don't want to play like the one map over that or a different map or something or a random map. Those are not prime. We are only doing true primes in the stream. So that means basically we have the first one already beaten. And let us go to the next one then. My hotkey didn't work. Okay, which is 3. So here we go. This was like the longest intro ever. Let us begin on map 3. Also in that time we had 2 more primes as well by Konfrugi and also Gulhamef, which brings us now to 26. Okay, map number 1. Here begin, or I guess map number 2, I should say. We begin on this one. I believe this one is very easy. I've played this once before already. It's a map built by Pangolin, where I had a little bit of history with. I know them already for like, I wanna say 13 years or something. And, I played back in the day on here Trackmania 2. I already played with them at on servers and stuff, and that is not enough. Okay, we need to improve a little bit. The author, we will be trying to beat author time on every single map. That is the goal. Monthly, I gotta pay the bills somehow, right? But as I said, it all comes from Bezos. So it's all good, right? Surely. Ooh. That's not it. Where timer? I didn't start the timer. Oh my god. Challenge ruined. There's so many things on my mind that I wanted to say. And things to talk about. It's always overwhelming. Now this challenge, like, it could go, like, let's say only for an hour or so, if we are staying at the current amount. It could also go a lot further still. We'll see. I have no idea how long this is going to last. It could be a dangerous challenge, honestly. Okay. Also, you guys are keeping count of the primes in the chat, right? Surely. Okay, we go around here. This is actually full speed with the engine off. And then very tight turn around here. We can also play some Trackmania here and not just talk. This is a pretty good run actually right now, I feel like. We go around here, then the ending we can full speed like this. Oh, I still need to make that jump. Oh no. The camera makes it so much worse, the crash. Oh god. Nice slow-mo cinematic camera of me crashing the end. Oh shit, okay. This is the run, guys. I think we can actually no-slide onto this. Yeah, that's way better. Then we can keep a slide into here, which I did not do very well. The engine off there is really weird. This is what they built, like... I think these maps here, the very first ones, were probably built in the alpha already of the game, where only like a select few players had access to the game. Oh, is that a PB? No, by 5,000. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's go to the next one. That is one map beaten here. Let's go to map number 5 then, I would say. My hotkey isn't working. Oh no, this is a problem. I think I need to be in windowed mode, surely then the hotkey works. So, map number 5. Now, I have played this map before as well already once. This one was a really difficult full speed map. It's built by Athel, which is, or used to be a very good full speed player and mapper from TMNF already. And he also built quite a few maps then in TM 2020 as it came out. Obviously full speed very easily here translates over to the new game. It's very easy to, you know, just build some platforms, boosters and stuff. Some other parts like Dirt, for example, changed quite a bit from game to game, I would say, from TMNF to this game. But this one mostly stayed similar. Oh, I touched there. I have played this before. I think I remember what to do. I think we can beat this quickly though this time. I think last time looks like I needed 8 minutes, but now I have a ghost. I think I have a better line here in the start as well, potentially. So surely we can beat this quick. Early left here, like as early as possible pretty much. That looks good. Then we go up here through the looping. Don't go too early, don't go too early there either. Okay, wall right. And then one righter, oh no. Oh no, wait, inside line, go, go! Yes, okay, we got it. Nice. Oh, the hotkey is actually not working, that's amazing. Okay, let's go to the next one then. Let's go, we beat it. Okay, then next one is map 7 to beat. Also, in the meantime, we had, I think, Istval with the prime as well. Thank you for the 3 months there. Okay, next one, which is... Wait, it's another Athel map? Are you kidding me? It's another Athel map? Oh nah, oh my god. I think he built like, probably must have built like 5 or 10 maps or something and just uploaded all of them immediately at the start of the game when it came out. Okay, can we beat this one as well? I mean, these maps are fairly simple. How many players does this have? 15,000 players on this map, holy. That's kinda crazy. You really wanted to be there at the start of the game, building maps. Because like this immediately went onto like the full speed beginner servers, I would guess. And then immediately had insane amount of players here. Okay, what are we doing? To the right. And finish. Okay. Alright, only missing 210. That's not too bad, I guess. We can get that. We can get that. Also, Jorgen there with the first time prime. Alright, that one goes to the count as well. Gotta remember every single one there, of course. Yeah, we'll see how long this goes. I wanted to play prime maps for a long time already. I thought it would be a really fun idea. However, then I checked how many prime maps there are in the first 300,000 numbers, and I got scared a little bit. Because we definitely cannot play all of them, unfortunately. Alright, that's 28 maps to beat already. And we're just starting so far. That is the target at the moment. That is how many prime maps we have to beat already. But surely we can be quick, right? Like 28, that's like that's like a good RMC run for an hour. Surely that's gonna be great. Surely this is not gonna take days or anything, right? Yeah, we need 29. Is 29 a prime number? Oh yeah, Forkerer just primed into the chat with a 36-month resub. Holy shit. 29 is a prime number, right? I think. So that is beautiful then. If we have both the target number and the prime number, obviously right now, if that one is also prime, that's what we want. Okay. Now prime subathon. Surely it's not gonna take that long, right? Surely. But yeah, I wanted to play this for ages already. But yeah, when I checked how many maps there were, I quickly realized it is not gonna be possible to play every single prime map. There are just way too many of them. So I thought this would be a fun idea. I also did tell some, or I think I also said in stream recently a few days ago that we might do this challenge, so maybe there are a few people who are holding out for this one. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, we have another one there. Precious little life forms with a 30-month prime. Good focus. Okay, how do we beat this map? Why did I lose 3 speed out of that looping there? Huh, okay, interesting. Oh, but much better ending. Much better ending. Oh, I'm going a little bit high. Minus 6-7. Amazing. Okay, 800s. Just as a spoiler, I can already tell you 6-7 is a prime number as well. So we'll get to that one later. I think it's the 19th prime number, if I remember correctly. And we're all gonna get banned. Oh, this should be better, no? Oh yeah, way better. Plus 3 speed, already 800s up. You can do like a small speed side, like here maybe? I don't know if that's really better. There you could maybe speed side. But this should be good enough. Okay, just a clean run is enough. There you go, top 122. And that is all the time. Okay, we're going to the next one, which is 9. Okay, at the start I also remember all of the primes. Later on it might be a little bit more difficult. There's no way. There is no way map 9 is also an after... Is this a full... Has this turned into a full speed stream or what? We're just playing all the full speed beginner maps. This has 27,000 map players. Oh my god. 27,000. Okay, but I mean it's beatable. Like they are all short. How's 9 prime? Delete the VOD. Okay, map 11, a nice little bobsleigh map by Arcus here. So bobsleigh is a new surface that came out with the game, of course. We didn't have this back in the day in TM20. What is this? Yeah, they didn't really know how to build bobsleigh at the start, I would say. So we didn't have this in the start of, or like in the older games in TMNF or in TM2. In general, ice was not a thing back then. So bobsleigh is definitely one of the styles that a lot of people like gravitated towards at the very beginning. That's a 3333. Oh, that's beautiful. Guys, what a beautiful number that is, right? We all love 333. I especially love double threes. You know, double threes are really fun, and we have 2 of those right now. That's great. I love double threes. That is very nice. Okay, we go down here. I am mildly annoyed, not gonna lie, by going on map 9. Okay, we got it. The 11 is completed as well. Let's go to the next one. And that is now 5 maps beaten, technically. Going on to 13. Wait, oh, I need to go here. Okay, how many more did we get? We get a Key Venture with the first time prime. We also got I Create the RNG with another one as well, and Mr. Nono with 32 as well. Does it count if the month is not prime? Ah, it does count. As long as this is a prime, it does count. Okay, do all of these first maps have insane amount of players? This one has 8,000 players. The previous one also had 4,000 players. It's crazy. I really should have like opened up the map editor right at the start of the game. It took me a little bit longer to build something. I did build at some point there as well. I did learn the editor. I won... I won 100 or no, I think I won 200 euro in a virtual mapping competition at the very start of the game. So after like 2 weeks or something, I paid for the next, I don't know, 6 years of of club membership for the game. So technically, if we count that one in, I haven't paid for the game since then. Oh, I don't make that. Made it back there already. Okay, we have Pin Louis also with a first time prime and Abx also with a 23-month prime as well. This is difficult. Okay, I need to log in. There's so much going on. I need to log in. Surely it's gonna be less hectic at some point, right? So this is a drift so that I have enough speed to be able to jump this. That is surprisingly difficult for Mr. Lag Map here. Wait, is this another speed check? Yo! What? Okay, this... How did I feel like this map would have a lot more finishers if it was easier. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if this map would have had like 30,000 finishers if the map was easier. Because this is like genuinely difficult. You need good speed out of all of these turns. Like, we'll be able to do that, surely. Right? But back then, probably a lot of people have probably struggled with this a lot. It's also called single run, so I guess the idea there is that it's supposed to be one clean single run that you drive on this map. I think this is full speed. Yeah, alright, that makes it a lot easier, but you have to hit that line. And then the looping here. And don't miss the finish. Got it. Alright, got it by 300 as well the other time. Let's go, okay. Let's go to the next one then. Which is, of course, a 17. Let's go there. Alright. We have 11, 13, 17, and 19 in the tens, right? As prime numbers. That's kind of sick. Wait, this is built by Forever. Wait, Forever built a map at the start of the game? Oh. That could be a problem. Like at that point, like now Forever is mostly a manager, but at that point he was kind of still a pro player. Interesting. That is interesting. Okay, we have maybe the first really difficult author time here. You need good speed on these jumps to be able to make this. Is this mostly just driving though? Yeah, okay. And then into the finish back there. We need to like get a nosedive or something. Okay, this could be interesting. What are you guys doing, by the way? There's so much happening there in the chat. I feel like you deleted and added like 1,000 different emotes or something. Okay, first of all, land here. Clean. Now I need to jump a bit to the left over the booster. Clean as well. Nice. Nice. Downhill. Okay. How close is this? I clip. How close would this have been if I would have gotten the finish? We need a 28.05. Okay, I need to gain 1/10 on that. Wait, 1/10 is a lot. Okay, interesting. Also, this is the first map that has a little bit less players, I guess. 381. Still a decent amount, but for how early it is, this is definitely a bit of a less popular map, you would say. Okay, this has maybe a chance with a really good end. 92. I need basically a 10th. Into the finish. Go, and it's enough. Easy. Who is Forever? Okay, nice. We got that, and then we're going to 19. Yeah, how often does it happen that in a 10th kind of thingy that you have the 1st digit, the 3rd digit, the 7th digit, and the 9th digit all being prime? How often does it happen? I hope you understand. Like the last digit of a prime number always, after the first 3 of them, after you hit 5, they always have to have either a 1, a 3, a 7, or a 9 at the back. Because otherwise it's always either even or divisible by 5. So only those are possible in the first place. So is this a very easy map here? Yes, okay, we need to gain a bit over a second on that, but that should be doable. Also, we got another 2 from Take and also Unaimed. Thank you guys very much, appreciate the prime subs there as well. Oh, that is a big number already on that target. I am slowly but surely getting scared. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, that's good speed. Nice. Jump up here. But I think at the moment, I don't know if we're making progress. That's a 30.4. We got it. Nice. Let's go to the next one, which is going to be 23. Alright. Let's see. One of your maps is a prime number. Unfortunately for you, it's in 290,000. Yeah, that's a bit more difficult. Then also I see Vanilla Rogan also with a prime. Good focus. Thank you for the 20 months. Oh, normally when we're doing like recording or when we're like recording or like doing something special, I maybe don't talk about the subs all the time, but like in this case it's like the point of the thing, right? The thing is though, only primes count. No gifted, no normal subs. Also, unfortunately, no YouTube memberships count. So we can't count all of those. It's only primes. Only old maps. At the start, it's gonna be only old maps. I mean, we'll see how far we get. It's I looked. I have put 500 numbers into the script that gives the new, like the text file. Surely that will be enough. Surely that will be enough. But there it goes until like 4,000 or something, 5,000, something like that. Does this count as a subathon? Technically, yes. I guess that would count. Although, if we're getting like over 4 hours and this hasn't ended yet, I would probably need to go to another day. The thing is though, going to another day is dangerous. Also, PB, got it. Okay, we are getting quite a few maps right now. Like, this is actually very quick. We have beaten 9 maps so far already in 17 minutes. Like, that is pretty good. We're going to 29. We're skipping quite a few potential ones there. Prime density quite big early on, true. It is very interesting that the, like, prime density, kind of, is, like, you can graph that with a function, right? Wasn't it like log of x or something like that? The prime density? Not quite. I don't know. Something with a logarithm, for sure. I don't know. Something like that. But basically, like, you can perfectly predict the density. You can't predict, like, as easily from one prime number to the next, like from the number itself, but the density itself, very easy to predict. Okay. We are zooming right now. These guys at the beginning did not know how to play this game. Desert Run. Dude, this map had over 100,000 players and I just got a top 740. Honestly, not too bad either. Okay, map now 11th prime and that's 31. It grows as a log, not the density, but quite related. The number of primes. Ah, yeah, the number of primes over. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense as well. The density, I was also thinking that would be too strong of a incline, I guess. Okay, let's go here. Also, the Reaper, thank you very much for 4-month prime. That's another one. Go up here. Another Mr. Lag map. He built a lot. Like, I remember at the very beginning of the game, Mr. Lag had a campaign that was like featured at the start of the game. When you opened it in campaigns, was right up there. And also an arcade room as well, I think. Arcade rooms being like one room that you could join, I believe, for free. And there were just custom maps being played on those, always. Each hour was like a different map pack. And because of that, these maps have insane amount of players. Another one with over 100,000 of them. Honestly, insane. We played like the most popular maps recently as well. A lot of these would fit in there as well. Okay, that's another one beaten. That's enough, 28.0. We got it by only 200s actually there. That was close. Okay, map 37 now. It's gonna be another Mr. Lag or a different one? This is different. Okay, we have one by Raggy Gandalf. What an amazing map. Did I just land bugged? I actually just land bugged. I still got it though. This feels like a steal for one full Prime sub, just this map alone. This is really short. Okay. I mean, we're making insane progress right now. I think because it's like at the very beginning here, the maps are probably gonna be a lot easier than they will be later on. Okay, this. I have apparently played this. I don't recognize this right now at all. I didn't recognize the previous map either. But this looks close. Like, I only have it by 100, this one. Okay, we have some slow-mo. This was built in the simple editor, or basic editor. Okay, we will need to go into the middle here, and yeah, that finishes makes sense then. So yeah, we need to optimize the slow-mo turn. Also, I think like a tiny release could be good here. Oh yeah, that is, you can see my skin now, it loaded, and that is a skin that I used like probably 4 years ago, I think. Also, Lucas, thank you very much for 2-month resub as well, appreciate it, thank you. I was thinking at first, we would try every single map. We'll see how we go, like that I have to beat every single author time. Maybe I was thinking about rules like every 5 minutes we get like some bonus or something if we are stuck. Let's say after 5 minutes you can watch the world record. Maybe after 10 minutes you can skip with a gold medal, and maybe after 50 minutes you can just skip outright or something. But we'll see how it's looking once we actually get like really difficult maps, because there will be for sure. At the start, maybe not quite as much, because all of these maps were being pumped out very quickly, I guess. Oh, is this gonna be enough? Not if I miss. How I wish that I didn't need to get that checkpoint. Expected a lot of garbage from the first maps, early maps, but these are feeling quite competent. I think the reason why is that you kinda needed to know Trackmania Exchange, right? To be able to upload there quickly. And if you knew Trackmania Exchange, you came from the previous game. This is a random map. This is fully random, no? I think. Because it's all about that fragile landing. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm not getting it right now. Like, I need to land smooth in that on that last platform without losing speed. Yeah, this might actually be the first really difficult map. However, the difficult part is just the straight jump. Although this slow-mo turn is also extremely important as well. Getting this good. I wanna hit the checkpoint earlier. But yeah, this landing here, I wouldn't be surprised if I PB. No, I got even worse fragile, apparently. Surely this works, right? No gold skips allowed. I was thinking that maybe we say you can gold skip after 10 minutes, as I said just like 30 seconds ago. Maybe after 10 minutes you're allowed to use a gold skip. So you have to get the gold medal, but it only will let you skip after 10 minutes. I was thinking maybe would be a good idea. So how does this challenge work? Well, as long as you guys do prime subs in the chat, I will have to beat one extra prime map, basically. We are now on the 13th map overall, as you can see on the right, and it's the prime number 41. Wait, I just noticed we are perfectly lined up right now. Our target is 41, and the prime number that we're playing is 41. Now oh, this is so good. Please! Wait, I got a nosedive. Wait, that's sick. Ah, fragile. We got it. Okay. I still got very fragile there on that jump, but we got it this time. Like, that run was beautiful. Okay, let's go to the next one, which is 43. Guys, we need another 2 primes. Quick. Oh, we got 1 from Darkere. Thank you very much. Alright, that's to 42 now. Okay, next one. Satan's Chapel LOL. What is this? Oh, it's Satan's Chapel, I think you say, right? Go through here. Oh, it's just that thing. What? It's literally just that thing there. But I still got the author time with that? This is where the map name comes from. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh shit. Okay. Well, let's go to the next one then. We also got one sentry code just in time for the 43, but we're going straight to the next one, which is 47. As long as we beat them, that is enough. Also, a gooning is inevitable with the first time prime. Oh god, why? Why did my prime not appear? I didn't see it, Lucky Pro. It doesn't show up anywhere. What is this? Oh no. Wait, oh no! Wait, oh no! Oh, this might be a problem. Oh, this might be a problem. You just got the game, Stupskiese. This is one of the first maps. This is uploaded within the first hours of the game. And you immediately build a nosebug map. Oh no, and like if a start worked at some point, it doesn't work anymore, it seems. Like I don't think we can PF. That could be difficult. Wait, the gold skip is also really difficult on this one. Like this might be tough. Okay, this is I think the first map that will be very difficult. Why is my PB like ahead of me in the start? I think I need to counter steer instantly, probably would be better. Also Neva, thank you for the 37-month resub as well, appreciate it. I'm not really able to counter steer fully. Like in these backflips, you can only counter steer. Air braking doesn't do anything. Yeah, no, I can't fully counter steer. So I have to do a full flip, it looks like. If I wanna get the nose bug. Oh, this is weird. This is very weird. As said earlier, after 5 minutes, I'll be able to look at the world record. And then after that, we'll be able to play, yeah, continue. We'll see. Oh, this looks good, setup-wise. This looks very similar to my PB. Well, I got a note. He's in the finish now. He's in the finish now. Oh god. This looks very dangerous. Oh boy. Aha, interesting map here for sure. That could have been not too bad. I mean, I need to somehow bounce downwards now, so wouldn't it be better if I was further on the left? So if I did a nose bug here, to then jump lower? Like I kinda need to jump in a... 11:27 is insane, no? That feels insane. The dangerous part is, what if it was a PF setup and then it was still difficult for the others to get the times? And the PF setup doesn't work anymore. That could be a problem. Okay, that was a nose bug there. We got a nose bug, but didn't quite work. Yeah, no, that one is also not gonna work. I need to flip strong enough. And Stiftskiese I saw a lot at the beginning of the game. I haven't seen them in a while, I think. Will this challenge lead to you proving the twin prime conjecture? That would be sick, no? I think more likely, I think we're gonna be solving the Riemann hypothesis. Oh, come on. Yo! That's only 77th and I'm missing 1.5 seconds to the gold medal. Oh boy. That was kinda good, I felt like. I hit the checkpoint. Yeah, I kinda need to be... I need to jump a lot faster. Wait, let me see time-wise. I hit here. This is 8.5 seconds. I hit the checkpoint. And then here... At this point, the author time finishes. At this point, the gold medal finishes. Yeah, we do need to keep that speed. That is very important. I'm pretty sure the booster physics changed this map. I don't think booster physics change anything, but there's like tiny differences that change this first bounce here for sure. I think Ghost++ is messing up. Nice nose bug. I think Ghost++ is messing up my run here a little bit, my PB. Like, it looks a lot further ahead than it actually is. Which is very weird. I think it's just a plugin issue there. This could be good. Another nose bug? I did get a nose bug there, but I just didn't lead anywhere. But I did get a nose bug. Is that what you have to do? Surely not. No, we have to go towards the finish. Let's add a rule as you can skip with -2 points. What does -2 points mean? I would need to play more prime maps? That doesn't make sense. You're gonna play all the primes. I think probably 15 minutes free skip is a decent idea, right? So 5 minutes, we can watch the world record. 10 minutes, if you have gold medal, you're allowed to skip it. Gold skip. And 50 minutes, if you still haven't gotten it by then it's a wrap. Then you can't beat it. Wait, no, wait, should we do... Wait. Should we do 5 minutes, 9 minutes, and 30 minutes? So that those numbers are also prime? Or do you like 5, 10, and 15? Wait, no, oh my god, I said 9 again. 11. Don't, no, what? Why am I saying 9? Oh my god. The 9 is a good... good number at the back. I'm getting confused. Time to delete the VOD again. Oh, this is good. No spark. No! Could this have made it? No, this is worse. This was fast for sure. This could have been gold. That could have been gold right there for sure. Okay, I can watch the world record now. It's been 5 minutes. The timer is on the left here, the grinding stats. Let's take a look. What does the world record do? Oh, he PFs. And then he does slight steer. He does 49 degree steer. Yeah, the problem is he does PF until here. And then he holds brake and left. The problem is the PF, I think, broke. Which makes this map a lot harder. It just does 49% steer and air brake. Or brake in general. Then counter steers and then there's another one. I mean, I can probably hit 49%. I hit 50. Yeah, but the bounce does not work anymore, press forward. Even if I do the same inputs here, if I brake and everything, like, the bounce does not work anymore. The PF is broken. That kind of messes this map up a lot, honestly. This map was hard enough to begin with, but then the setup broke. Oh, this is good. No way. No way. It's beatable. It's beatable. It's 100% beatable. Yeah, I need to counter steer there immediately and then nose bug. Dude, I actually got a double nose bug. How? I can't even replicate it in respawn now. 11-4. 100% possible. It is 100% possible. Very difficult, but it's possible. Let's do this. Oh shit, okay. We can do this somehow. Maybe? Oh, I bounced up. Nah, that doesn't work. That does not work. Should try hitting the finish next time. I'll try my best. I think a little bit to the left is giving me good bounces here. I mean, it's a good bounce, I will say. Not where I wanted to go. But it's a good bounce. Okay, also Arsenic with the Normus up there. Thank you very much for the 1 year. But for this challenge, you don't matter, unfortunately. Any normal subs get shafted for this one. I'm sorry. I love you guys, but you're not prime subbing. I can't count you. I mean, maybe this stuff can work if it's a little bit sideways, but unlikely. 11.45 would net you a spot in top 60 finishes on this map? So many people got the setup then? Because yeah, that would be barely ahead of my current time with not instantly finishing. Which I guess if there's a setup that everybody just does the same way, it makes sense, I guess, that everybody finished it in the same way. Yeah. This is an unfortunate thing with Trickmania that it is live up. No. No, I miss. I counter-steered too late. Don't get it second try. Okay, I didn't. This is good, no? No. I think this one was possible. Oh, I'm not getting no spark right now. I think this would be better angle, right? Yeah, that's the angle. That's the angle that I need. Okay. So a little bit more than 90 degrees is what I have to go for. This is a very big bounce, but I don't think it's flipping enough, right? Nope, it's not flipping enough. The non-prime subs are not, are just not normal subs, they are composite subs. I don't know if we can count that. Oh. No, that's not enough either. It would be so sick if we actually managed to beat this. It would be so sick. Okay, we are at 8 minutes on the map so far. As I said, we're gonna go minimum until 15. I would love to beat every single prime map here. That's the goal. I wanna achieve that if I can. Oh, this is a good setup. Nah. I counter-steered too early this time. This would have been better. Don't... Okay, I didn't immediately finish there. Okay, still difficult, but I'm getting attempts now. I'm getting attempts. That's an interesting... It's crazy that I'm still getting different nose bugs that fly somewhere else. Did you know there's prime numbers called sexy primes? Really? I don't know what goes on in the head of a mathematician at night. Wait, can you give me some examples? Is 9 a sexy prime? 9 should be a sexy prime, I feel like. For sure. Ah, wrong direction. I don't know if I wanna do full steer left in the nose bug or not. The world record did 50% steering. Oh, I don't wanna counter steer. Show examples of sexy prime. I'm a visual learner, by the way. Yeah, definitely. Also, Giacristo, that's another prime. Thank you for the 29 months, and that's 45 maps to beat already. Holy shit. Sexy primes are prime numbers that differ from another prime by 6. For example, the numbers 5 and 11 are a pair of sexy primes, because both are prime and 11 minus 5 equals 6. But why? So, if 41... Wait, is 41? No. 41 was... I don't remember. Is 41 a prime? It's not. It is. It's not. I... Help. Oh yeah, interesting to know. It's scientifically useful. Oh, this could be good. Oh, this is sick. Go! No, I missed the finish! No! No, I missed the finish! Oh, come on. That was good. That could have been it right there. That was the best attempt so far. For sure. Pace-wise. That would have been an 11.5 or something. At least. I did not go the right direction. I can do it. I can do it. We just need to do 2 nose bugs in a row. But without a setup. Oh, maybe? Nah, this is... Yeah, I think the car, like, overflipped here, right? Yeah, the nose of the car was too far back. I don't know why it was too far back, but because of that it doesn't work, I think. If it's lower, that means much more likely this maybe, but probably not, no. Okay, I'm getting attempts, though. For some reason. I don't know how and why, but we're getting attempts. No. Was it possible to do a nose bug golf map? You could. I don't... This one doesn't work. I need to have the exact same flip as my PB, pretty much. Like, if it's not flipping the exact same way here, we can pack our bags already. 67 is a sexy prime. With 73 then, I guess. Maybe? No, no nosebug again. Don't tell me second try. No, okay. Not a second try. Nah, this is not... It's crazy that Nadeo tested all of this in real life to make sure the physics are correct. Physics do kind of make sense sometimes on Trackmania. It makes more sense than in other games, surprisingly enough. This is maybe not this map. But certain things actually make quite a bit of sense. It's like a lot of arcade racing games especially, they feel very sluggish and like they don't respond correctly, I feel like. But maybe I've just played this game for too much. Physics makes sense when the car stands still. No, they do not. Have you ever heard of default movement? So that is +1 for Possessium. Thank you for the 5 months. And also Roster. Oh, maybe? No, it's too far. Too far. Also with the Prime. 33 months. Good focus. I think I also missed Eternalize earlier as well, right? So I think we're at 48 now. 48, oh my god. I should be 48. I have to count them manually. You can have an automatic one for that with the subs. But then it counts all subs. We couldn't do that. Air control is kind of backwards. If you accelerate in the air, you would stabilize rotation normally. With the wheels. Oh, this is good, this is good, this is good, this is good! Why did it not do anything? I feel scammed. I feel scammed on this one. Yeah, I mean this one is I guess still a little bit too much rotated, right? Maybe I can learn a little bit out of this one here. It's 1 more minute to go. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. I need to have my nose higher up, or like more forwards. We had one extremely good attempt. Or two, kind of. Nah, no nosebug on this one. You need the double nosebug, and then you also need to go into the finish, of course. I mean, I'm close. I have the silver medal at least, I guess. That's something. No. Ah, that's not it either. Okay, come on. We have a few more attempts left. These are Uber tires. Is this a French map? No. The person who mapped this is literally called Stupskiesel. That is very German, I would say. Like, as German as it gets. Alright, we have, like, I think 2 more attempts left on this map here before we hit the 50-minute mark. Okay, final attempt now, I guess, because I messed that one up. Let's get, like, 1 more... Okay, that's a decent rotation. Okay, final attempt here, let's see. Wait, it's good. I didn't get a nosebug. Ah, come on, that was actually good right there. Imagine. It would have been so cinema getting in the final attempt. But yeah. Unfortunately, this map did get updated at some point, new physics, which made it so much harder because the press forward setup doesn't work anymore. Like, they used to be able to just press forward and then you always get the right nosebug. And I have gotten like maybe 2-3 right nosebugs in 15 minutes now. So yeah, really difficult. We got one that just went past the finish like this on pace. We have the silver medal. It is what it is. Did not beat this one, but that's 50 minutes. We're going to the next one. Let's see what the next one holds though. Map 53. And let's see what it is. Free skip means 2 added maps. Can we... Maybe we should say that I add 1 map. Maybe that is fair. Not 2. 2 is ridiculous. I'm not getting haggard like that, but 1 extra map if I fail to beat it, I think that's fair. Okay, we're at 49. Yeah, I think free skip, if I have to free skip, but only after 50 minutes. I have to give it an attempt. I can't just give up immediately, right? I have to give it an attempt. But if I can't, then we'll add 1. 2 is a free skip, 1 as a gold skip. Oh no, you're actually kind of cooking with that. No, that does make sense. Oh, I hate it, but you're actually right. Ah, fuck. Well, it's true. Alright, we're at 50! We're at 50, guys! Oh god, we're at 50. I have to beat 50 maps already. Oh my god. This is like the certain... Like, this is the kind of thing where you just have no idea how long it could go. The thing is, though, primes are limited. If you did something like a subathon or anything with gifted subs and all of that, that can in theory go like unlimited if people have enough money, but primes, you only have 1 prime per month. So you can't go much further there. This is actually not that easy, this map right now, it feels. You need some good drifts. I don't know what the line is here, but then I think oh, that's an inside. Oh, well, that's gonna be a little bit faster, I guess. That is gonna be a little bit faster. Okay, small drift here. Then I want really good exit speed out of this, up the hill. Really important to just have good speed there. Then a small slide there. We try to keep decent amount of grip. I still think that going outside is better right now. Because on the inside I would like bounce too much. Then we go in here and I think I just set up an ice slide very tight to the right. Finish! Got it. 29-7. Alright, that's this one beaten. This one went a little bit quicker. Let's go to the next one, which is 59. Let's do it. Also, Mystique, of course, in the middle there as well. Thank you for the 17-month Prime resub. Perfect time. Exactly. Good focus. That's 51 now. Okay. Have we lost ground since I started this this run so far? I'm not sure. Like, when we started, we had like 20, right? Now we're at 50. We're at map 17. Yeah, I think we've lost ground, actually. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, shit, the certificate. We have a short tech map here by Anisado. Also, 11,000 players on this one. Really sick to see. Yeah, we need some good teching on this one, I guess. If we want to be able to beat this. 0.58 is the world record, and that looks like a very good world record there. Okay, okay. Meet another 3/10 on that. 0.82 is the author time. A time to beat, so that's within 2/10 of world record. Which is, on a map like this, very likely all close to max. Also, Kratz, thank you very much for the 30-month resub there as well. Also, Jazzor with a 3-month prime. I hope this is not an invitation for people who have like a long-standing sub to switch to Prime. That would be very bad. I wouldn't want to set that precedent. If you don't know, on Twitch you can either have like a monthly one that automatically resubs for you, or you can have primes which just expire after 1 month. And obviously, you know, as a streamer, you will like the reoccurring one more, because that one is consistent and a little bit more of a base. It really helps to have a base as a streamer, because so many things are variable as a streamer always. In general, if you're doing self-employment and stuff like that, it's very, it can be dangerous at times, because you don't know what you're getting, of course, or what you're doing, how many people are watching and stuff. So having that small base, you know, that consistency, it's very nice to have. Okay. Ah, that's white. Have a different stream with regular subs and non-prime maps. Right, so I play through every map that isn't a prime? That's so stupid. That's like basically all maps. That's so dumb. I'm basically just playing all maps at that point, right? I don't think that makes sense. How much do I need? 900s. Bit more insight on this, maybe? I can't lose the gear. Like you saw there, or you heard probably, that how I lost the gear there. I'm still crashing that. Also, Tom, with a 24-month resub, good focus. 2 years. Oh, sit white. How do I Twitch Prime? asked in a €6.90 donation. Good focus. I think you literally just connect your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. I think there's like on your account, like if you click on your account image or something, then it's like something like connect account or something like that. And then you automatically have that connected if you have a Prime, or if you have a Prime account already. Like, I don't like a lot of things that Amazon does, but I have to say that that definitely feels worth it, unfortunately. Like, I cannot fathom how they're not losing money on Prime. I don't know. Thank you very much for 6 months. As well as Satanic Triangle, that's another one. Because you get so many things. Like, I feel like they have to lose money, no? They surely are losing money through Prime. But they obviously they get the... everybody on the hook with that. But yeah, that it cannot be a sustainable business model. Which is good for the consumer during that time, I guess. PB? Small PB by 300s, okay. Significant, but we can beat this one. Yeah, it's all marketing, yeah. But in that point, it's good for you. Same with stuff like how cheap Uber was at a time or something. Then everybody switches to Uber instead of taxis. Oh my god, it's 100. And then the prices spike. Also, XBN, why? Thank you for first time Prime. Appreciate it. 100 missing. How difficult is that gonna be? Surely I'm gonna get that soon. Surely I'm gonna get that right now. Yo, what an end. Holy, that felt good. Okay, within 2/10 of world record, we were only 400 on this map. Crazy stuff. Let's go to the next one. Yeah, these kind of maps were definitely on like a tech server back in the day. Okay, 61. Let's go here. How do you get 0.58 though? It's crazy. Maybe we should watch the world record on some of the maps eventually. I mean, that one was just a tiny bit cleaner on every turn, I guess. But on some maps, if it's interesting, we'll definitely watch the world record as well. LOL Sport 1. Will we see multiple LOL Sport maps? Okay, small history lesson on LOL Sport. This guy, I think, has the most TM1F maps. I don't know how many he has. It's like over 10,000 maps or something. And then he went over to this game and also just kept building maps. Like all these short ones. They're all super short. He has so many maps. So many maps. But surely, he got drowned out at the start, right? That's another one. Let's go to the next. I don't think he has that many in this game. Oh, guys. You know what's happening. It's map 67. Oh, there were 2 people with a pause champ already. Oh, no. What is this? It's a NASCAR map. Long NASCAR map by Defure. Okay, NASCAR 3. It seems like we dodged NASCAR 1 and 2 then. Okay, here we go. Ben. I felt so old lately when my nephew did 6-7 right next to me while talking to me. I was just talking completely normal. Just, I think we were playing badminton or something. I said something like, you know, we want to get a new record. Just let's get like 6-7 or something. That would be nice. And he's like, instantly 6-7. I felt so old. Like it's like you get attacked in the heart. Get that. We did improve. Our record is 26 now in badminton. Oh, not badminton. It's like just holding up the ball, I guess. I think that's, I don't know if that's called badminton at that point as well anymore. Got pretty good, actually. Ooh. Got it. First try, right next to Sano on this one. Federball. Yeah, I'm thinking of Federball, but I think that's just badminton in English, right? I don't know. Okay, 71. Let's go to the next one. We also got another prime in the meantime, which is 40. As long as we get one prime each time, it's still saying the same way. Thank you very much for the first prime there. Wait. It's NASCAR 7. Wait, this is 3 minutes long. Oh shit. Okay. I have a PB here. I think our goal is to beat the PB. That has to be the goal, right? Surely I can beat the PB in the first try. Oh, this is gonna be difficult, I feel like. I actually need to lock in now if I wanna beat this. Oh, that's good speed. We need to beat a 2:56 is the goal. Obviously, it's 3 laps on this one, so after we finish the first lap, we will be able to know the turns a little bit more, how much speed we can carry through every part. Okay, I'm like half a second ahead or so, looking behind me there. You can see these turns decently well. Okay, now it's a second. I had way more speed there. I think my PB probably released. What a pussy. Oh, you do not want to get all of those boosters. Okay, that's 1 lap done. I'm a little bit afraid of these loopings at this kind of speed. Yeah, with that kind of exit, I'm a little bit afraid. That costs some time. I think sliding this one is good. Like NASCAR is often, especially in those bank turns, it's always a question. Do you want to slide them or not slide? Do you want to slide and then maybe cancel the slide or something? Always a He did not put cam switches, I just noticed. I just kind of expect people to do cam switches. I still do the cam switches manually all the time anyways. But then when I forget, you get here. I was shocked in that moment. Or surprised, I should say. I should have better anti-aliasing in that turn. Like the edges really look ugly in that part. I can barely tell what's going on. Okay, up here, 1 more lap. That was 5 seconds faster that lap than my previous one. Let's see how much faster we can drive this one here. I think we're beating the PB by quite a bit. I'm not even seeing the PB anymore. I got so much better than back then, surely. The thing is, if I played this back in the day in like an RMC run or something, I don't even... Ah! I forgot again. But like, if I played this back in an RMC run, like with this run here, even though we also get it first try, I'm probably saving like 3-4 seconds, right? On just the driving alone. So that also matters. Even if it's first try. That still gains a little bit. Okay, 1 more turn here. Also, Remedy, thank you very much as well for a prime. Good focus, and that's finished. 243. Dude, we gained so much there. Holy shit, that was sick. Okay, let's go to the next one. That was generally pretty good. I was happy with that. 73 is the next prime number. From 71 to 73. Is it gonna be NASCAR 9? What's the chance of it being NASCAR 9? It's NASCAR 9. It's NASCAR 9. Of course. Another map I've played though. Okay, can we beat this one as well? Can we brush up a few of my old records in this game and improve them a little bit? That would be nice at least. You know, that I'm not only 10th on this map anymore. Wait, I'm out of 142 people. That's actually not that bad, 10th. Especially if that was the first swipe back in the day as well. Honestly, that would not be that bad. Okay, up here, across this, we get a booster on this one. Wall ride down here. Oh god, this looks tough. Yeah, that was a bit... Ah! Wait, I can't... There's ice there as well. Holy shit, wait, I can't beat this now. Like, the other time on this one is actually pretty good. Much better than the previous ones. Okay, around here and then you're in the middle. Okay, I will have to reset. Shit. Also, did I +1 for the Remedy one? I think I did, right? 56? Surely you guys have been keeping track of the prime numbers or the target number. Okay, land here. Then up on this. A little bit slower this time in the start. I think I released a little bit in that one exit, but that's still fine. It's all about that one turn there, especially with the ice. Why did they place ice in the middle? Did they think at the start of this game, like ice would revolutionize NASCAR driving? Like in the future of NASCAR, we would have ice in the middle of the turns? Because if they thought that, I'm glad they were wrong. Because ice in the middle of a NASCAR turn is horrible. It's like the worst thing you could place there. Because also, like, right after that you have icy tires then as well, and it's so weird to drive then. This is slide a lot easier then. You know, when you turn in at certain speeds you get an auto slide. The car just automatically slides because it doesn't have enough grip. And that happens a lot easier when you have icy tires. I think it's actually better to be on the left side here. Okay, like this. Drop down here. Oh yeah, true. Nadeo also placed or made a campaign map like that. Like a campaign map 25, I remember. Where you had like a checkerboard pattern with ice. Okay, got it. We improved by 3 seconds there. I don't think I... Wait, no, I meant 1 second. 1 second improvement. Did not gain a position. I'm still only 10th on this one. Okay, let's go to the next, which is 79. Okay. There's no way 79 is gonna be NASCAR 15, right? There's no way. Also, these are sexy primes, I guess. It's not. Jollity Sonic Short 01. Okay. Let's take a look. It's interesting that I have played most of these maps. I would be interested in a graph of like how many maps have I played from like the first 10,000 maps, the next 10,000 or so on. Well, I think like what is my density? Because if I'm playing like random map challenge, of course, the lower numbers are always in there, but the newer ones, I'm only able to play once they come out after all, right? So it would make sense if my density of my records is a little bit higher. I think there was a website made for that recently. I think Charlotte sent that to me. And was, I think I had 40,000 finishes or something, or 40,000 author times or something like that in the game. So quite a few, to be honest. I think that was not enough, right? We need a 2295. Was I fast enough in that run? I'm gonna improve either way. You can't really see the time anymore when you didn't PB. Ideally we PB anyways now, right? That would be the best either way. Might have been fast enough already. Oh, this turn is bad. Very bad turn. I need to learn that one. Well, that's another improvement. Oh, it's not enough. Okay, it was a 0.10 or 0.12 or something. Icy Berry as well. Thank you for... enormous sub, 17 months. I need to check now every time. It's like, it's almost like as if I'm judging you for having a normal sub, even though that's normally better. Normally prefer. Well, like now I need to judge you on that. Okay, that's pretty good speed. Holy wide in that turn. And also way more speed through here. We're ahead of the PB. Now we just need a very inside drift here to go straight into the finish. That's a PB. Oh, let's go. 0.82. We got it. Next map is gonna be 83. Okay, nice. Do you know how many hours you have on TM 2020? Oh, track not found! I think it's probably 10,000. I think it says 10,000 on Ubisoft Connect. Actual playing hours is probably like 6,000 or something, I would imagine. Yeah, 83 does not exist. You know what that means? That's a freebie. That is a freebie. We're going to the next one, which is 89. Let's go. Here we go. Alright. Through the loop. Would it make sense actually to say if it's a freebie, I skip it, but I add one more to the target? That would actually be probably more fair, right? I should probably just add an extra one. Because I do not want to play non-prime maps, and I also don't want to play like out of order. But if I just add one to the target, that's probably more accurate, right? I probably should. Yeah. Then we have to do that again for map 2 as well, because we also skipped map 2 in the same way. Probably people like hated me at the start of the challenge. You know, after I said, oh, the second map, you know, or the very first map that I was gonna play was a freebie, and I immediately skipped it and I took it for free and people hated me. And now I'm fixing it an hour later. Oh shit, they probably have already stopped a long time ago. Also, by the way, world record on this by Marius. Interesting to see. Wait, 44.8. Wait, this is a cut? Did Marius cut? Or did I just drive badly? I think I just drove badly, right? I don't think I had a clean run. I didn't see a cut now. Okay, this is a small drift, another small drift along here. I wonder when he played this. He often plays like tournaments together with Hagen, I know. Lately at least. So they probably played this in like a similar tournament, I would imagine. Maybe the Skeet is here and would know, because he's also top 3. The Skeet you see quite a few times on these maps. Oh, he's also a fellow world record hunter in this game. He likes going for world records. Does not have this one. Okay, this would have been minus 1.5 seconds only. Okay, interesting. Wait. Oh, Marius played this because it's ID number 89. How did I not know that? I completely forgot the number that we were on. That's why Marius hunted it. Because ID number 89. Oh my god, did he know? Holy shit. That's beautiful actually. Like it's his kinda defining thingy of his channel basically. The 89. Or his online persona, whatever. I'm missing the word right now. Oh, got that. Nice. And land in here. Small slide to the left. And that should hopefully be enough, right? Again, only improving by 1.5 seconds. Yeah, it looks like a very good run there, honestly. Missing 1.5 seconds on that's crazy. Okay, let's go next. I wouldn't want to steal this world record anyways, of course. 97, okay. This is the final map before we are hitting the 100s. Okay, and it's Leusport, okay. Leusport 5. These are usually very easy. Let's see if this one is as well. Oh, we have a bobsleigh change since this map. Why is there a reactor flag? Oh. It would have been so cool if that was the one, right? Was Marius born in 89? Yes. He's old. Well, he's probably still younger than quite a few people who are watching. Yeah, that does not work, honestly. Is he like Spam? Nah. Spam is older. Not like that. Not a Fossa yet. Oh, we have another one. We have Conrad Lotgate. Hey! Is that a PB? No, it's not, imagine. First time Prime. Thank you very much, appreciate it. Thank you. Go up on this, then down. Okay, that gets you into the finish here. That should be enough, right? Barely! Okay, I wanna see this 9.4. This is a world record that I wanna see. What is MacBook's doing here? Yeah, gets a zoop into the first one. And then zoops this one as well. Dude, okay. Insane. Alright, what's the next one? Let's see. It is the 26th map that we're playing and it's 101. Wait, I think I wrote the wrong thing, no? Did I? Let's see. Yes. Because we're playing another Leusport map. It's map 9 from the Leusport series. This one also 700 players. These maps have decent amount of players. They are definitely huntable. They're all just kinda the same. Like, it doesn't really spice the maps up. Like, he has built like 10,000 maps that are kinda, they all look like Leusport maps. We're watching on YouTube, but remembered you had a Prime, yeah. YouTube can't really participate too much, the YouTube chat. If you are watching for the first time, of course, or also watching a video of this, of course, you can find all of the streams either on Twitch, on my Twitch page, always in the description, or also on YouTube Live as well. You can, I am always streaming there as well. I guess if you're a YouTube watcher right now, if you have a Prime available, you can hop over and then immediately go back if you want to. If you want to participate there as well. But that is of course up to you. So unfortunately no Prime thingies or whatever on YouTube itself. This is actually difficult. Again, another map with Reactor. They were trying out Reactor quite a bit here at the start of the campaign. Also, by the way, if we're looking at like RMC run stats, I've been pretty fast, you know? Because like we had one map that I would have obviously free skipped. That took me 15 minutes. I just missed this by 100. So we wouldn't have played that one. So I basically beat 25 maps in 55 minutes, and that's total time. Without getting rid of the loading time and everything, you know? That's pretty good. Oh, please, please. It's enough. Oh, I needed 100. I got 11,000. That's enough. GG, we got it. Okay, next search is 103. Let's see. Or is that one gonna be? It doesn't exist! Oh, that's one added. Oh, we have another one. We have two actually. Meryl and Shiruken. Both with a sub 4 and 6 months respectively. So we are now at 62. Okay. We're going to the 28th prime number. Which is 107. Does this one exist? Oh, it also doesn't exist. Oh, shit. Surely the next one exists, right? 29. Okay, and now actually I just remembered that I have skipped a few maps, so I guess it's actually a little bit worse. Okay, let's go to the next. Let's see. Why are you typing... why are you typing those numbers, Mixers? Like half of those are divisible by 2. I mean, I guess that's all you found, right? Which doesn't exist. That's not all the primes though. Okay, I think we need to do like just one bug slide and then finish. Okay. That should be simple, right? Surely. Surely that's simple. Also, Disaster. Wait, Disaster Master. Thank you very much for the first time prime as well. That's a lot of first time prime. That's cool to see. Music is nice here, but back to YouTube. Okay. That's another thing. If you ever want to find out what music we're listening to on Twitch, then you have to go over here. You don't get that on YouTube, unfortunately. But thank you for the first time prime. This is actually harder than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, that's a much better exit. It's gonna be 7/10 though. I don't think so, right? Yeah, no. That's half a second. Only faster. Maybe? I am still ahead of the PB. Not enough. Okay. I think I exactly halved that. Ah, that's not enough. What is that donation? Why did pineapples makes me yummy ask me wanna taste in a donation? I feel harassed at the workplace. Is enough? Yes, got it by 9,000. Thank you for the 3 euros. I do love pineapple. I will say it. I do love pineapple. And I will not have any discussion about it. Next map, 113. Also the Sky Hunter, thank you very much as well for a 2-month prime. And Vortex also with a 3-month prime. That's 2 maps added. Yeah, we really get to see like the old maps here now. Which is always fun. Oh, this is from Chase. Oh, that's cool. I used to play with these guys quite a bit back in the day, especially in TM2. It was... Okay, I have a few Chase stories. This is an interesting one. If you don't know Chase, it's a really cool mode. The only mode really in the game that needs like strategy and team play. Also, Defoeboy, thank you very much. Another 5 gifted. Holy shit. You've been gifting today. Thank you very much. Also, Captain Mother Fudger. Exactly like that. Thank you for the 2-month prime. That's 1 added as well. Appreciate it. But yeah, I have a few stories about this because Chase as a mode is really cool. If you play it with 2 players, how you play it is basically that it's 2 teams against each other. Wait, that's more happening. Thank you for the 670 donation as well, Granarius. I will not remove my socks, no. Why? What are these messages? I feel uncomfortable. I feel attacked. I don't appreciate this. Anyways, let's get this now. This is a interesting looking map. But yeah, the idea of Chase is a team mode with multiple players, at least 2, but can also be 3 players. And the idea is that whoever gets checkpoint 1 first, then has to be second in checkpoint 2, and then you switch around again. So then the other person needs to switch around and be first in the next checkpoint. So basically in each checkpoint you just need to switch positions with your teammate. And that's really interesting because you can take oh, that's 2 laps. Of course it's 2 laps. they were always laps, these maps. But yeah, it's really interesting because you can take different routes as your teammates. So maybe one goes like an inside route to get the checkpoint early. The other goes like a rider one to then have more speed to overtake again. Maybe you just do like tiny release tabs and talk with each other and stuff. It's a really fun mode, honestly. Like the only real like mode where you help each other, kind of, like in other like esport games and stuff, where you really have team play. That's really the only mode that we have in the game for that. I honestly should have maybe looked what's even coming up here. Shit, I thought it was the same finish as earlier. It's absolutely not. Whoops. What happens if you get the wrong order once? If you get the wrong order once, that's a good question. It's basically by points. You lose 1 point. And you either win by having 3 more points than your opponent, or by finishing the map quicker, I believe is how it worked. So it's either you play out 5 laps or so of the map, and at the end whoever was the fastest wins, or you build enough of a gap by either being that far ahead, every checkpoint that you cross is a successful point basically, or the other people making too many mistakes. There's some fun strategy there as well, because you can rush to the finish early and make mistakes on purpose, because at the end, if you're like equal and you're not gonna lose by points anyways, it's gonna come down to the pace, then you can just rush. So there's a lot of really cool stuff in it, a lot of strategy, really fun game mode. And yeah, would have been interesting on this map here. You could have gone like wider there with a bumper. It's a really cool one. We had it once in Twitch Rivals as well. Unfortunately, I did not get invited there for some reason. I don't know. Surely the next one. Also, Andres with a resub, 44 months. We got a minus Elas. Wait, I recognize this map. We played this like a week ago in the most popular maps speedrun that I did. I uploaded that one 2 days ago onto YouTube as well. Another funny story about that one, I have way more chase stories. I could talk for hours about that. Like, for example, that I was playing together with Ryulu and Marius, and I was actually too bad to play with them at some point, because I was not a stadium player back then, and there was prize pool and stuff, so I actually got too bad to play with them at some point. So they kicked me out of the team. I think they got... who did they get then instead? It was Devil, I think. Nobody knows Devil at this point. There's probably not a single person in the stream chat who knows Devil, right? Surely not. Pro player back in the day, also played for Euronics. It was ADA, surely. There's not many people, I think, who would know him at this point. Like, I barely even remembered his name. Yeah, they kicked me out. And the funny thing is then, when they kicked me out, I started playing for Acer instead. Like, here was me, I'm like a complete beginner at Stadium. I was so bad at it. And then I played with the Acer squad. You know, with... I think it was with Royal and who else? I don't remember right now. I know Frostboiler casted those events as well. But yeah, like that was like Acer was always the second best team kinda next to Dignitas back then. Or I guess at that point it was probably Expert actually. A lot of history, but yeah, it was weird, and I was playing with the tag, and it felt exhilarating, honestly, at that point. But interesting stuff. The story about this here that I want to say about this speedrun that we did on the most popular maps. I uploaded that one 2 days ago as of recording this. And the funny thing about that is that I didn't mean to upload it actually. It's doing really well on YouTube. It's performing super well. But I wanted to schedule a different video and I misclicked. So I accidentally published that video. Like the thumbnail was only a placeholder thumbnail at that point, I thought. I wasn't ready and stuff. Like I didn't plan to upload it like for another week, basically. I got it! Thank you. I thought I needed to be within 1/10 of the PB. I am sorry, I was talking to I'm yapping. Next map, 131. In the meantime, we also got Target with the... Wait, Target? You actually just called Target? Thank you for another prime there, appreciate it, thank you. Also Super Hobel with a 24-month one as well. And also DT Dubs, thank you as well with the 6-month prime. Thank you very much, appreciate it. Also, Target, I think you asked, why did your prime not count? It's not automatic when you like use it, you have to share it in the chat. Because otherwise I don't see it, you know? I need to see it somehow. We were at 69 primes there for a second that we had to beat, but not anymore. Gotta wait for the 69th map, or the 69th prime rather. This looks familiar. I think we played this there as well, right? In that run. Perhaps. I'm not sure. Need to be within 1/10 there on this one. Dude, these gears are horrible. Yeah, no, I did not play that in that run for sure. Even though this also has insane amount of maps, players, I mean, 100,000 on this one. I did not play it there. Yeah, it's not that easy actually. Good to know. Usually only watch on YouTube. Yeah, that's completely fair. But yeah, you need to share. Like once you are subbed, or like you have an anniversary or something, you get a button when you join the chat where it says like share your sub or something, basically. That's how it works. Also Chris, thank you for 10-month prime resub as well. Most of the subs are still just resubs though. I am noticing. Like most of these are just primes that we already had previously anyways. Oh god. Wait, I'm missing a lot on this. How am I missing this much? Oh, I guess it's because it's 100,000 players. I looked and I was 3,000 on this map and I was like, how is that possible? And I only have the AT by 1/10. Wait, the world record is like a full second ahead of me. How is that possible? Oh, there's ice. Ah! I got it. 0.57, it's enough. Let's go. While talking about JDDs with the first time prime, thank you very much. We're going on to map number 137. There we go. Alright. How many primes do you usually get per month? I don't know the number. But this is not gonna last a month. Surely not. But I only know the like amount that I'm getting actually. It's just the money. I think it's probably like 200-ish primes per month. I want to say 200 to 300 primes a month normally, I think. Okay. Wait, this looks hard. Another tricky tech map here, I think. Also from this Minus Elas campaign as well. That was a very popular tech campaign back in the day. I think there were also weekly cups being hosted on these as well at some point, if I remember correctly. There was a little bit of prize pool. But obviously I was way too bad at tech to compete on these. Okay. Also we have multiple new ones there. We have Mirales as well. With a 4-month prime. And also with a 2-month prime. Thank you very much as well. Appreciate it. There's probably also quite a few like people who prime sub normally, but they just never share it. And now you see them for the first time. Gotta see a vertical from Massa. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a little bit difficult on this one. Yeah, we need to lock in on this. This is not gonna be easy. I gotta actually learn how to drive this one properly. Surely I counted correct, right? Surely. I would never forget this prime. Okay, that's a little bit faster. I need to go a lot more inside there. Okay. Also, this one was a pretty inside turn, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of similar to ice. You just kind of want to go inside in these tech turns if you can managed to do so, and that's author time. Nice. I do want to watch this run by Massa once, maybe. Okay, we're going to the next one then, though, which is 139. And we have another one, Flying Mushroom with a blah. Thank you for the 28-month Prime resub. Holy. Yeah, this is like a pretty clean run here. So close to the walls and all of it. Setting it up there as well. Clean stuff. Nowadays, you don't really see these pro players playing just random maps anymore. Because they're also busy with the esport maps and stuff and competitions. It's always nice to see here. I checked all of my first maps from 2020 and all of them have non-prime IDs. GG. Ah, damn. Sucks. That's unlucky. Okay, next one. Another minus Elas one. Okay, we're getting quite a few tech maps here in the beginning. But these are, I mean, these are fun. They're kind of challenging, but still on a reasonable amount. I know some of these minus maps, or these tech maps, have insane ATs as well. But I think those came later. Where all of these also have like 20,000 players-ish, so it makes sense. Brand new game. People want to play tech in it because that was like the dominant style back in the day. Always. And people love playing this. Wait, Trilux in 4th on this. Damn. Trilux in 4th. That's kind of sick to see. They must have hunted this one quite a bit. Trilux was a tech player back in the day, like over 10 years ago. If you don't know him, he's a very big German streamer. Has been for a long time already as well. Mostly in Counter-Strike. But also in Trackmania once we got some esport going here as well. And got back into it. Which is really sick to see. Super fun. 24-2, okay. 2500's missing, doable. What is the most popular style at the moment in TM 2020? It's gotta be mixed. Like, for sure, it's just mixed. Where you just put everything together. We have so many transitions and, like, so many styles that everybody kind of has to be good on everything. And because of that, I think, like, most maps nowadays are just mixed. Especially also in, like, cover day and stuff. You see that most of the time. Most tournaments also use mixed maps. And that's enough. Alright, let's go. Did not take too long on this one. 1 minute 45. I'll take that. 149 is the next map. Massa's record is from 2020. Yeah, of course it's from 2020. Probably was right after release. He wanted to play some tech in the new game. Okay, another one. Minus Elas 24. Okay, we are chugging through these tech maps here. There can't be many more. He probably made like a 25 map campaign, so this is probably the last one, I would imagine. Yeah, lots of tech players there in the records. Okay. I wonder, is that the Subtimal that I know? I used to kind of have, not a rivalry, but like a kind of fight for being the best Canyon press forward mapper in a way against Subtimal. At least I had that. I don't know if he had that against me, but like we both used to build quite a few Canyon press forward maps where you just, you know, hold the key down, the press forward key, and the map drives itself, and you know, we build a bunch of stunts that automatically happen just from the track alone, which was really fun to build back in the day. I loved it. It was really fun for me. You know, you could really be creative with that. I haven't done that in ages though nowadays. It would be a lot easier in this game in theory with flying respawns. Back in the day, I got this one by 400s. How do I keep getting these so barely? That's crazy. Oh shit, but we got that. I was expecting all of these like tech maps to take a lot longer. This is really good. But yeah, we had kind of a rivalry, and he was like one of some of the best press forward maps there for sure. And I think I ended up having the one with the most awards in the end, but I'm not sure. It's been a long time ago. Wait, we have another NASCAR, but it's from a different person. This is Spitz NASCAR 001. Let's drive this one. Also, in the meantime, we had... Oh, this is 3... I should maybe look at the track and not where my car is. Did I build any PF in this team? No, just... I mean, I'm building sometimes a PF start for... oh, that's stupid. For part maps at this point, but really trying that, not really. I would like to show that maybe at some point and talk about it. We had, what I want to talk about is we had Mindbreaker with a 2-month prime, and that's putting us now at 75 maps to beat already. Holy. You guys are really keeping up with this. Holy shit. Also, I need a good run on this, it seems. Oh yeah, I need way more speed through here. Way more speed through here. I don't think I want to go for the booster in the second and third lap in this turn, like you could. But it's not gonna gain that much. Like, just the extra speed from going wider is so much better. Oh, it's already 77 now as well. Holy, 76, 77. Thank you, Tough Santa, and also Math Jason as well. Thank you. That's 77 now. Holy shit. How many prime numbers are there? Well, in 300,000, how many were there? It's like 30,000 of them or so. I think it's like 1/10 maybe of them are prime. Maybe more actually, I'm not sure. Out of all of the IDs. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna run out of prime maps at some point. Surely we'll run out of primes from you guys first. The thing is though, which like, just hypothetically speaking, imagine this challenge would last over a month. Prime subs always last for a month. It would all get replenished again and we would start from 0. Like, all the progress would be kind of lost at that point, basically, if it takes over a month. Roughly n log n primes up to the number n. Yeah. It's sick that works, that calculation, but yeah. It's then 25,977. Ah, there's a lot of maps. There's a lot of maps. Okay, this is also difficult. I need to gain 8/10. I need to just nail these turns. The thing is, if you get good speed out of these turns, you're just gonna gain so much. Like, speed across the entire track. It's all in the speed. It's all in the speed. But this is very difficult, this one. World record is also only 2/10 ahead of the AT. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. Yeah, I need to really learn these release timings. That's not a good one. It seems like my PB messed up the third lap quite a bit. Yeah, this is not good speed either, okay. I'm learning slowly how to do them. Wait, the other run took the booster. And it looked actually faster there, no? Or is that the other one? Wait a second, did the booster just look faster? Or did I just have such a bad turn? I must have just had such a bad turn, right? Surely. No one gives 1,000 subs, that doesn't count, it's only primes. That makes it a little bit limited. Because you know, which I kind of like about this challenge, is that every single map that we're playing here is dedicated to one viewer, basically, who decided to prime. It's always one map per one prime sub, basically, and everybody can only have one. Unless this takes over a month, which I gotta make sure it doesn't. We need to be fast. Because, like, also in general, primes, like, they reactivate after some time, of course, for other people who have maybe used them, you know, a few weeks ago or something. Order counts. I mean, if you're using order counts to prime to me, I guess I wouldn't mind that too much. I mean, I guess that's not the worst thing. Really thinking about it, it's just a lot of work. Oh, did you find Prime there lying around? That's nice. 4 months. No way! You get fast enough to slide out! Oh shit, that's a problem. Yeah, we're over 600 speed here. I didn't even notice how fast we're driving on this map. Holy shit. This would put me minus half a second here though. This run. Yo, I need to watch out for that now. That was such a sick turn. Oh my god. Can I get that? This slide out is a big problem. A big problem. I need to smooth steer into it and then release. It's gonna be weird. Yeah, thank you Just for the 4 months. Don't think I added that one yet. No, I did. Alright, 0.65 that would have been with 3 respawns. We can do this one. That is very difficult. Okay, come on. 51 to go. Oh shit. Thank you very much as well for the normal resub, Miguelista. Appreciate. It's not great speed. I'm ahead. Maybe we can do something with this. Ew. That was good speed. Okay, we need to watch out now. I'm gonna slide out otherwise. Once I have released enough... It's oh, this is fast enough with a good third lap. This is fast enough. But I need a really good lap. I don't know if that's good enough. It's decent. Yeah, that's already minus speed. Go! It's not enough. 0.99. You still need to gain that much on it. Okay. I see also Yannick's right next to me here. Didn't get this AT, it looks like. Tough, tough, tough. I really need to lock in here. Especially like that. There were like 2 turns that I can improve a lot, I think, in this run. Oh. That one's also difficult. Yeah, this is one of the hardest auto times so far, I would say, but it's a doable one. We have played a lot of NASCAR, to be fair. We should be ready for this. We've played quite a lot of maps already. Like, we're already on the 36th prime now. Kinda sick, the progress. I spent a decent amount of work on the overlay yesterday as well. Because there needed to be quite a lot on the screen for this to work. But I'm glad it's all working, for now at least. The only thing that didn't work was my head when I said that 9 was a prime number. That's the only thing that didn't work so far. That's better speed. This is possible with a really good lap. I think I released a bit too much. Yeah, it's too much. It's a PB. Hopefully. It's not. Shit! Oh, goddammit. Tubson as well. Thank you very much for the prime as well. 7 months. Good focus. We're now on 79. Oh boy. I did add one there, right? I pressed the button kind of weirdly. Like slide on the side. I have for the buttons and everything for the overlay, I have hotkeys on my controller basically to control them while driving as well. That makes it a little bit nicer. That's also the reason why I can't use any like more buttons from Trackmania or any other games, because like I need those buttons for hotkeys. I have the same also for mute button and everything. I need that on my controller. Quite useful. Although I only have a mute button for Discord on my controller, because I don't really mute on my normal stream ever, really. Okay. Get pallets for the hotkeys. Yeah, that's possible actually. You could do that. If I really run out of space, I will have to do that at some point. I have speed here at least. This is still doable. If I get the next parts good. This one I need to improve. Like I release too much here always. That's... No speed! What? Minus 12 speed? Oh, this is good though. This is good, this is good. Plus 9 speed there. We need 2600s though. Holy. Well, that could be good, no? I had to risk. I felt like. Because I think my ending is good in my run. Don't think I would have been able to improve there. I will get this. Like, this is not gonna be a code skip or anything like that. I will get this map. I have to at this point. There's no way around it. Yeah, come on. Too much of a release again, I think. Yeah, too much of a release. Don't get around. Get those odd controller keyboards. Oh, I've seen that before. It looks horrible to play with though. I do have quite a few buttons on my controller. In theory, I have back buttons as well that I'm not using right now. Like I have 4 buttons there that I don't use. The reason why is because I pressed them accidentally all the time. So I had to disable them. I had something there before, but then I just accidentally pressed and it was annoying and I didn't want to change my like grip kind of in a way, so I just disabled them. But I have another really nice 5 buttons on the like front of the controller kind of. And those I have for all the action keys, which is nice to have. Action key 1 to action key 5. And those are quite helpful. It's enough. I have enough for that. Time on map overlay would be nice. You mean the time for the map? That's on the left. The grinding stats. I didn't want to have 2 timers there. I felt like that would be confusing. And with the grinding stats, that's also automatic. So we're already on 10 minutes on this map now. Oh my god, what am I doing? I have to beat this soon. I need to get 1 clean run now. Isn't it kind of weird that it still loads my old ghost that I had when just joining this map? Like, what's it doing over here? Like, thinks it's part of the group. But I've already beaten it by over a second at this point. It's just kind of distracting at this point now. It's not that bad. I don't see it after the first turn anymore, really, but still weird. Oh my god, I cannot crash in the start here. Also, Minilator, thank you very much for the 9-month Prime. Appreciate it. That is +1. That's 80 all the times now for us to beat. 80. Oh shit. That's quite a lot. We had to skip a few of them, but it's probably like close to 75 actual Prime subs in the chat so far, which is quite insane. I did not expect that many. I was a little bit worried when I started the stream what happens if there's like just nobody prime subbing like at all at the start and like I can't even start the run because like I needed to have prime subs before starting the run, otherwise like what was I supposed to do, right? This is not good enough. Dude, I need to gain on this run that I just drove, I need to gain like 310. Whew. I wanna do this. I wanna do this. How tough were the previous maps? There was one that was harder than this, but otherwise I would say this is the second hardest map. The nose bug map we had to skip, because... mostly because of broken physics, to be honest. It had a nose bug setup, that map, and that one didn't work anymore now. So I had to do like a manual nose bug setup, which made it a lot harder. And there was nothing really going on there, no progression. On this one we have quite a bit progression still. But I need to just lock in. Like I literally just need to lock in on this one. I don't really have setups for how long to release. I don't know how that is for NASCAR players, if they have precise setups for that. Like in every turn, do they know exactly like for how long they want to release? Like I just feel that kind of. This would have been good. Let me try to find kind of setups for this. I think it's enough now. I think I've played the map too long. I need to find setups. I mean, that would have been kinda decent. Still -2 speed with that, which is absurd, honestly. Yeah, I think I need to go like inside like this into the finish, right? That would be -1500 there. And then let's try the setup again, like kinda like this. No, I released too much again. I need to go wider on this. Because then I can keep, or can carry more speed on the straight. Kinda like that. Okay, surely. Next one. Started with 23 maps to beat and now we are at 44 maps to beat. The primers are winning. At the moment the primers are definitely winning. I do not have the pace to keep up with them. Which is a little concerning, I will say. It is a little concerning that I'm not keeping up with them at the moment. Oh, this is good, this is good, this is good. Holy speed. Okay, I think I learned that turn now. Yo! Lock in. -210. It's only -210. I was hoping for more, honestly. That should be good again. Yes. +11 speed. Go. Yeah, setups maybe help. Did I not full steer there? It felt like I wasn't full steering. I might have slipped a little bit off the stick. Yeah, that turn would have been kind of good. That's a world record. By a lot. What did I just drive? 0.20. Well, let's do that again. That's a 0.20. Holy shit. Okay, well, we have to do it now. That was so good. Would have been world record by over 310. That would have been such a satisfying run. Well, it was a satisfying run if you know, splice out the respawns maybe. Then it was very satisfying. But yeah, here it is worth it to get more speed like this. Not perfect this run, but it's good enough. I can continue this one. That was horrible. I had to counter steer. No, that's not enough. You also don't have the pace to be done within 4 hours if the count stopped, right? No. At the moment, it looks like we might be doing multiple days of this. It does look like that. Like I did say that I would do 4 hours maximum per day, because otherwise, I'm just not playing good enough. I'm not entertaining anymore at that point. So it's 4 hours maximum per day. So it's not like a subathon where we keep going until we're done. That would be very dangerous otherwise. And we would continue tomorrow then, if we can't beat that earlier. Okay. Yeah, like you know, with a prime sub. Interesting name, thank you very much. That's another +1. 81 now, okay. It's an awesome challenge. I like this challenge. This was a really cool idea. I think Fabian also helped me come up with this one, if I remember correctly. Oh, this is so quick. The specifics of how to do it exactly is a bit tricky, but yeah, I've been... Like, this has been on my to-do list for months. This challenge. This is good. Come on, come on, come on. We need a good turn here, though. I had to risk it. It was not fast enough to not risk. I had to risk. Ah, you do need to risk quite a bit here. Will be difficult, but we can beat this. This is a fun map at least. And also, Yuan Bobble, thank you very much for the first time prime as well. Good focus. That's another one. 82 there now. Focus this author time. This author time is really strong. Especially for this early on in the game. Like, you really need to optimize these turns. But it is so satisfying to play. Oh, look at that turn! Woo, okay. Lock in. Nah, that's shit. That's so shit. But I was inside. -4/10. Okay. Ew! Holy, what a turn. One final one. Don't slide out. Yes! 0.27. Alright, I'm happy with that one. Let's go. We got the world record. We beat it by half a second in the end. That was sick. Let's go. Prime 151 beaten. And we're going to 157 then. Alright, I'm happy that I did end up beating the world record in the end. I felt like I should be able to do that. With that one no respawn time that I had. But of course, this was without a respawn, of course, now. The one turn that I didn't like, it was like really inside. This one here, which I think helped. Like, I didn't have good exit speed, but the insideness of the turn was really good. Did I not go on to the next map? 157. No, it works. Alright. Slightly worse than that earlier copium timer, yeah. But that copium timer was, of course, with... Wait! We get to see old bobsleigh physics here! If my PB was good at bobsleigh back in the day. Yeah, there you see. See how it just gains speed in that bobsleigh suddenly after a little bit? That is the bobsleigh change. Thanks, Virtual, by the way. Oh no. What the... What is that? Oh god, what is this map? Bobsledding. Yeah. They just build crazy stuff in the start of the game, like, without thinking. What is that exit? I mean, they probably just built this, like, they just probably went, oh, I want to start here, a little bit of a downhill, big turn, you know, and then, yeah, let's get out of the bobsleigh, you know, play some ice here, and they just never drove it. Like, it just, they probably just built that once. Wait, I got the AT. The other time is 58 seconds? I'm pretty sure I got it, right? I didn't look, but I'm pretty sure I got it. I didn't notice. I thought it was also 61 seconds. Okay, 163. Well, we got it. I drove 36. Yeah, extremely slow. Oh, I loaded this map twice. Like, I think TMX had problems earlier. So I did click the button earlier. Alright, next one. Spitz Porno Flat. Okay, that's another... How are there so many NASCAR maps? Wait, this looks difficult as well. So yeah, you might not know what that word means. It's German, in fact. So surely you do not know what that... You could not imagine what that word means, right? Like, what could that possibly mean in English? No idea. Germans? Yeah, Germans are weird, honestly. Like, for real, we are weird. Like, every time you see just German text somewhere, you just know it's gonna be bad. It's also crazy, like, the most disrespectful people in my chat are the Germans. Like, the people who just come in talking German, like they... I don't know. Obviously, most people who are German, which is like about 30% of my live viewership, it's about 20% of the YouTube video viewership-ish. But yeah, most of the people do know, of course, how to act. And are not stupid like that. But there's still a few bad apples in between. But it's good that we learned NASCAR, I would say. Another release here. This is 2 laps now that we need to learn. 28-3. And the first try I managed to beat... Oh shit. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, thank god. I pressed the wrong button there. But luckily the hotkey doesn't work. So I didn't mess it up actually. Wir und toxisch niemals. Ja, keine Chance. Nee, seid ihr gar nicht. Überhaupt nicht. Alright, what do we have as well? Vanegüne, thank you as well for the 5-month prime. And we also had Kredal with a 10-month prime as well. Also appreciate it. And now we're at, I think, 84 then with that. Nice, that's nice. Du bist gut genug. I shouldn't try to do the high-pitched voice. For any kind of German song to become popular, I think that's a good choice, probably, honestly. Good message. Even though you hear that way too often, but it's not bad. I was really confused when I saw it the first time. Also, Time with the 7-month prime, also appreciate. And we have another... Oh my god, I need to focus more. We have another one with Fox Pyro. Pyro, thank you very much as well, appreciate it. Okay, how do we beat this? It's another difficult NASCAR map. NASCAR players, of course, like... it's a thing that you can just build NASCAR maps so easily and quickly. Especially if you build NASCAR maps back in the day. Like, you just put some random long turns onto a track, it's gonna work, you know? Like, it is gonna work somehow. I had one very bad turn there. We need to gain 1 second, so that's 7/10-ish per lap. That's what we want to go for. I had a few very bad turns in there, for sure, that I can improve. I think I can get this AT. I definitely can get this AT, but it's a difficult one. But yeah, it's also, of course, the skill very much translates over from older games. Yeah, this is, again, a bad turn. I need to remember that one now. I think now I should have remembered it, though, surely. Also, Razom, also with a 4-month prime. Dude, I've already lost so much ground on this map, and we're just starting. Like, I've already lost 5... Like, or I have to do 5 extra maps now. Oh, shit. That might be a problem. It's about primes and nobody told me, Beowulf says. It's good that nobody told you, honestly. When you're like that kind of person who thinks that 9 is a prime number. That's crazy. We don't allow people like you here. Oh my god. Okay, I need to remember. Like, what are these turns? Like, this is what I meant, by the way. Like, just slap a bunch of turns onto the track and you're done. Right? We need to optimize this exit speed here because it holds for this entire turn. Then early release there. Then this should be fairly easy, like a tiny release step-ish. And then this kind of wide, and this like a very long 270 turn. Okay. Surely I can remember that. Surely. How did map 132 go? Yeah. Okay, let's see. So an early release like this for then more speed in the exit. That did not work, but the idea was there, at least. I need to release a little bit later, actually. Why is my first try actually kind of good, by the way? Like, I'm getting a little bit scared by how good my first try was. And it missing 1.5 seconds. Okay, now I'm half a second ahead. That's more like it, I would say. Okay, now long left on here. Tiny release step, maybe? No, maybe you can actually full speed that one. Also, this turn now a little bit harder, and from here on out, it should be basically the same map again. Those two turns are a little different. That's good speed. Minus 7/10, okay. Maybe... I love auto slides on NASCAR maps. It's so much fun when you get too fast for the map and you just slide out. I feel like that's a badly calculated NASCAR map at that point, if you can slide out with the speed. And we are driving over 600 speed here. Just as a reminder, this is 600 speed that we're driving at. PB. What a PB. Incredible. Like, these maps are fast. If you compare that to any other game, like, what's the speed feeling that you get at, like, I don't know, 300 speed in a... like Forza Horizon or something, or any type of simulator game or whatever. Then versus this one here. It's very satisfying though if you nail it. That. Ouch. Just talking about nailing, I went straight into the wall. Yeah, that I don't think would get through safety standards, that wall there. I think that might be a little bit of a problem in general, this crossing. If that was on a racetrack, I think we would have some problems with this map. Or with this track. Okay, that's how I want it. Nice, okay. Plus 20 speed. Good. Okay, I need to do a tiny release step there then though. So I don't crash out. I love this. I need to release again. That's the issue of roadblocks being 2.5 times the size of wide F1 tracks. Yeah, wait, how wide is an F1 track? It's a bit over 10 meters, no? No, it's like 15 to 20 meters normally, I think. I did watch one video exactly about the regulations of Formula 1 tracks at some point. Okay, I watched if Mario Kart tracks are sufficient for the rules, but that doesn't matter. The information was still there. I think it's like 50 to 20 meters maybe, right? 12 meters minimum. I think the tightest one definitely is like Monaco somewhere. What? The interesting thing was that some Mario Kart maps are actually pretty close to Formula 1, official Formula 1 tracks in terms of how many guidelines they correctly follow. I think the best one was Moo Meadows, if I remember correctly. You have a small problem with cows on the track, but you can probably fix that. Somehow. Like, it almost broke as many rules as Monaco and Spa do, I think. If I remember correctly. But yeah, anyways, if you compare that, 15 to 20 meters, let's say for normal, let's say 50 meters for a normal Formula 1 track, these roads here should be like, I think 28 meters wide. These roads, these roads here. Because one block is 32 meters in Trackmania. But of course, you have the borders here, which stick out a little bit and stuff. So it's probably like 28, maybe 26 meters or something like that. It's a good run. Ah, it's not enough. 2/10. 2/10 missing. Add Rainbow Road to Formula 1. That would go hard, honestly. Wasn't there like a proposal of like a elevated circuit in Formula 1? I feel like I saw something. Like the circuit was literally elevated and then like right in it, like after a turn, there's like just the stance and after that is like you just fall. Like if somebody has like an airplane crash there, they're gonna have a long fall, I would say. Prettier or something? Or is it, would it also be there where Saudi circuit, I see. Also where then EWC normally would take place, I guess. Interesting, interesting. That's too wide. Okay. I saw some. I mean, maybe the track is gonna be good. Who knows? Like, as long as the racing is good, I mean, I don't say I don't care. Definitely, I don't. It's not like that. I don't care, but I guess it's at least passable, considering what else we've gotten already in Formula 1. I guess. The worst thing is when they just don't do like when the tracks are not even good and it's just tower racing in and of itself. We'll see. Okay. So release here. Oh, is that good? Nah, I had to release a little bit there again, but at least now I can full speed this turn. If I aimed better, I could have. Tiny release step there. It's really only a tiny release step, and then this one also a tiny release step. I forgot about this turn, but that's okay for now. We only need 2/10. Maybe I can find this in the second lap. I don't quite remember my run. I got a lot more speed here now, but it doesn't really help me because I have to release. Nah, okay. I tried risking somehow. I tried risking, but it's not enough. Also, did we have anything new here? We had TK. My Prime actually did something. Thank you very much for the 27-month Prime as well. And also Nerfed earlier with the Prime. I don't think I added those, right? Thank you as well. With the first time Prime. Appreciate it. Baku cast is like 70 plus. Okay, I don't know why you're saying... Oh, it's Cronus Power. The Baku casters section, I think that's actually the tightest part of the F1 circuit. And definitely doesn't follow the guidelines. That's for sure. It's like, what? 6 meters? 7 meters wide? Don't ban me. Yo! Full speed, nice. Nice, okay. Okay, I'm gonna lock in for the next lap. Whew, minus half a second. Go! That was bad. This should be alright. Yeah, it's up there. Need to use all the space on this. I released already. Oh, come on. Really? I already released and I'm still too fast? Oh, that sucks. Losing a run like that is the worst. Honestly, that's the worst. How many are we at now? We're at 89. Oh. Hello, Marius. We're at 89 maps to beat now already. 89 prime maps. Ooh, wide. No, too wide. All the time you have to leave the space. You really have to leave a lot of space on this kind of map here. This is tough. Also, by the way, one last thing about Formula 1 is the last race that happened was the Belgium Grand Prix. Really? I slide out there now? Dude, I'm getting too fast on every part of this map. Why is it all the NASCAR maps is taking so long? And it's like different people building these NASCAR maps as well, right? Or is it the same person as earlier? Maybe it's the same person, actually. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I think it is, right? The other one also had Spit in the map name, so... And this guy is called Spitty, so it must be the same, I guess. Last thing in progress. Yeah, like, now I'm only failing because I'm too fast. Rufy-san, thank you as well. For the 6-month prime. Oh, that reminds me about another thing. There's tangents over tangents. Okay, no, I have to say that first because I'm gonna forget about that otherwise. I saw recently that apparently there's a new Netflix dub, or like German dub of One Piece. But with the, I believe, same actors, I'm not sure. Mostly at least. Like the core cast is still the same, they're just redubbing the entire thing. I don't really know why. But the interesting thing with that is that Luffy, the main character of the show, used to be called Ruffy with an R in German. And now they're changing that, I think. So they're changing the name of the main character. Maybe that's the reason why. I don't know. Makes more sense with merchandise and everything. Like every German kid back then is like super confused when they see the name and it's spelled wrong everywhere. Like, where's the R? Why is there an L there? It doesn't make sense. Maybe that's why, but that's... It feels like a lot of cost for not doing really much. Alright, there we go, we got it! GG, map beaten! We're going to the next one. That is the 40th prime coming up now. We did manage to get the other time here with a clean run. Let's go to the next, which is 167. Oh my god. He's actually called Lucy. Of course he's called Lucy, yeah. Doesn't exist. 167 doesn't exist. That's crazy. Let's go to the next one. I guess, which is 173. 173. I guess that's a good thing. Let's add another one there. Also, Chillagware, thank you very much for a gifted sub earlier. I appreciate it a lot as well. I didn't mention that earlier. I almost forgot. But thank you very much. Appreciate it. We have a small tech map here coming up now. Let's see this one. Jump here, drift to the right, then land smooth on this. Oh, there's a risky finish there. Okay, that's interesting. That is interesting. Alright, alright. Okay, yeah, there was one last thing that I want to talk about with Formula 1. It's very quick. Belgian Grand Prix, there's like a, we have like a kind of betting thingy with like official Formula 1 fantasy thing. We have a league with that for our community as well. And I got first place on Belgium because I used a triple one on both Antonelli and Hadjer. And I'm very, very pleased with how that went. I actually did not jinx them. Somehow. I actually did not jinx them for once. I'm slowly catching up. Because I said that I was gonna gift everybody who is ahead of me at the end of the season. I would give everybody a gifted sub on the channel. And like at the start, I was like 50th. I think now I'm maybe like top 15 or something. Slowly catching back up. I just had so many DNFs. Slowly it's getting better. So I need to perform to not lose too much money again. Okay. Castle as well. Thank you very much for the 22-month resub as well. Appreciate it. Also Prime. Good focus. And Gins, of course, they're also with a gifted sub. That doesn't count for the challenge here, but I appreciate it nonetheless. It's another... I want to say another PB, never mind. This is not the easiest map either here. This one. With all the RMC, how far are you from having played all the maps on Trackmania? Quite far away. I have played, I think, 40,000 maps, or I think maybe it's like close to 50,000, somewhere around there, that ballpark. I think it was like, maybe it was 40,000 author times, also that could have been it there. Something around there at least. But there's over 300,000 maps after all. So yeah, I've not played all of them. For sure not. And I don't think that's gonna be happening. The person with the most maps finished in the game is here Lacanta, who is specifically doing the goal of playing every single map in the game. And I think he's at like 70,000 maybe. Oh, PB! Very nice. Let's go. We got a PB. That is a sub on this one as well, 24.99. Going on to the next one, which is 179. Also, I did add one earlier for the map that we had to skip, the 167. I did add one there. It's 32,000 on Charlotte's website. Really? Oh, I thought it was more that I beat. Oh, okay, interesting. Alright, next we have LOL Up in the Sky. Well, it's another map that I have finished before. And this looks like just a quarter pipe jump here. And you wanna land early? Do you? You get a much earlier finish like this. But I got it. Wait, I didn't improve my... There's nowhere I already had a 415 when I loaded into this map, right? I did not gain a position. How do I not gain a position? There's 442 people on this map. And like I probably did 2 runs like years apart. And both times I drove basically the same time. Interesting. Anyways, let's go to the next one. 42nd prime. I gained 3,000. Okay, I see. It's the same position, which is crazy. Alright, let's go to the next one. Also, Pasco, thank you very much as well. Also with a prime there. Oh, what is this? That's up to 93 now. Oh boy. We have another ice bobsleigh map here. I always said that most people's first maps in this game, also wicked, are gonna be bobsleigh maps. Because bobsleigh is a really... Oh my god, this is wicked. Holy shit! I survived that somehow. How did I... He forced camera too? Who in the right mind forces camera too? What the fuck is this? Nah, in an ice slide! What is this? Yeah, I mean, sorry, I didn't know where to go. How am I supposed to know? What? It's there. Oh, it's like a super tight ice slide, I think. Yeah, it's like around there. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Nadiro does? Yeah, and that one dirt map. But I mean, on that one it's fair, honestly. That one, it's understandable. This? On ice? No. Okay. I did not get the AT in that run. What a surprise. It's not obvious when you're new. Oh, it's absolutely not obvious how to do the cameras, but it's very obvious normally to not use camera 2, at least. The confusing part is, basically, if you're doing cameras in this game, also nice bounce, is that when you want to... Like, basically, there's a thing called media tracker where when you drive through a certain section of the track, you can set that specifically. When you drive through a certain area of the track, it will start an effect. And one of those effects is basically a camera change, right? And that is what people use to change the cameras. So, for example, in a looping, you change it to camera 3. Now, how you get out of that camera is basically by setting another one of those blocks that activate, but just leaving it empty. Like, you just leave it empty. That's what you do. You don't do anything, you just leave it empty, then you're back to the default state of the game, if you leave it empty. However, that is very not obvious, because most people, what they do is they, in this block where they change it back, they add a camera there. They want to add... What is happening? World record. How did I world record that? Okay, nice. It took 42 maps until we got a world record. It's kind of sick though. Now I have a world record in the first 200 maps. That's neat. Oh no, wait, I got 2 world records. I forgot the NASCAR map. How did I forget about the NASCAR map? 191. Next map. Alright, but yeah. Most people just place a camera then, a camera trigger. And one of the cameras is called default. So that's what most people will choose. Because literally camera 1 is called internally default camera. So people would just give you default. So it makes perfect sense why you would make that mistake. However, camera 2 is called external. But I don't know why they call it external. I don't know how that makes sense anyways. But either way, I don't understand why you would put that camera then. Like, what does... why would you think external is the right one to use? That I don't understand. Okay, what is this? Another full speed map here. Wait, the question was, full speed is dead. In this game? Oh. People overreacting. Wait! Wait! Oh, this looks difficult. This looks kinda difficult, no? Oh shit. This could be tough, maybe. It's, I don't think there's any speed slides though, so it's just precision on this one. I need to go wider to keep grip here in the start. Also, Spifferson, thank you very much for the first time Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I forgot something I wanted to talk about, but that's fine, I guess. Yeah, I need to cross back like this and keep speed. Full speed, yeah. Full speed's certainly alive. Not like this here. I don't know why they would have thought that full speed is dead when this game came out. Definitely Dirt was dead. With all the blocks being gone, all the bumpy blocks. That used to be, yeah, the standard in Dirt. You always had, like every dirt block, every dirt road block rather, used to be bumpy in TMNF. And now they're perfectly smooth. So Dirt changed a lot. That is one of the reasons why we have so many like no slides and stuff like that in this game. It's because the surface is so smooth that you can actually do that. Back in the day, you couldn't do that kind of stuff because, yeah, too bumpy. I need to gain a lot on this. Ooh, this could be difficult. Isn't it because of the fling tutorial having that mistake? It's like... probably... like the fling tutorial has that mistake. So... What they're talking about is still with the media tracker thing with the camera, that people do that wrong. Flink did create a tutorial on how to change cameras, and in that tutorial he specifically did it wrong. Which is crazy to me. To release a tutorial when you don't even know how to do it yourself, and then also leaving it up. I don't know if he made any messages there that you're specifically supposed to not do it like that. I don't know, but either way, that one got quite a bit of traction and is probably one of the first ones that you will find if you search for it. However, there's a reason why he made the mistake, and that's that it's a natural mistake to do. Like, there's a camera called default. Of course, you're just gonna try the map, the camera that is called default, right? Makes sense. Please tell me there's like an ice booster on this map, which so that I can pre-patch skip this. Vadu has a .42 on this, which seems insane. I was a lot faster there though than my PB, so I would have PB'd. I don't think it would have been enough though. I would still need to gain quite a bit more. But I can get close to this. I don't know if I can beat it right now. We'll see. Yeah, a bit more insight here. Get the booster a little bit cleaner. Should gain. Then better line here. I'm gonna go quite a bit to the right here to get this downhill good. And then this turn, gotta get it full speed. Into the wall. Oh, goddammit. I want a PB. I want to be able to compare. Like this and then to the finish. That's not an ice booster. That's a .73. Like, that's within 1500s though. Like, I think this might be doable. Nadiro made the illusion that this game is more or less buggy than older games by making it also smooth. I think it's a little bit different. Like, the most buggy thing in the older game is Randsteins, right? Randstein bugs. But they just got rid of those. And they also don't bug as much anymore. Like in Trackmania 2 there was an update that made Randstein bugs happen way less at some point. So they did actually fix that at some point. Like, it's certainly less buggy, even with the same blocks. Yeah, I just need to nail this first turn. If I don't nail this, it's gonna be difficult. Okay, got it. I still have -2 speed there, it says. Oh. Yeah, a bit to the right than left, I think it's faster. Yeah. How much am I ahead? 900s there. That's pretty good. I have -3 speed, but I don't think that matters too much. Yeah, it's already equal here. With the jump, it kind of equalizes a little bit. I have less speed here, though. That certainly matters. Okay, we go here, and this time we survive the wall ride. A little bit lower at the exit there as well, and finish. Okay, that's a decent run. 0.68. Okay, I'm only missing 1/10. Surely, right? Shame it's not fixed in Trackmania Turbo. Yeah, that would have been nice. I know the struggle. Runsteins and in general landing bugs in Trackmania Turbo are very bad, especially in loopings. There are maps that where I don't even know if the world record doesn't bug. I'm ahead and I have more speed. It's a decent run. -500s. This is a very decent run. I don't know how I'm supposed to improve on this if it's not enough. I lost speed on the end. I think I clipped a little bit on the corner on this one here. I think I lost a little bit of time on that. I risked it a little bit to go low. Yo, Ilya, thank you for the 39-month resub. Definitely Prime. Thank you very much. Also tier 3. Yeah, I'm not sure. No, I don't think 39 is Prime, but I think if you times 3 that, then probably it's Prime, I think. Yeah. I think then you're good. Also, Champ, thank you very much for the Prime as well. Good focus. That's +1. We're at 95 now. Holy. Oh, this is a good start. I mean, it's about a few hundreds that we need to gain at this point. This is significant, even if it looks small. This gain that I had here in the start, 300s. I can gain 300s in the end as well. A very good run. No, I jumped. No, I jumped in the downhill. That was it. Like, legit, that was it. I don't know why I lose speed there. It's a slightly worse wall ride. I want to just see, how much do I lose with this? Still -36,000. It's close. Okay, this is beatable. It's extremely simple, this map, but it's beatable. I can get this. Land bugs with snow car in this game were great. Yeah, but that was because of the hitbox of the car. It was completely broken. They did fix that eventually. Just not for Reactor. They have the same bugs with Reactor. How far after the Bob is that booster? Is there really an ice booster on this? Oof. I think we probably lose the icy tires on it. The question there is because there used to be a bug at the very start of the game that when you had icy tires and went onto a booster, you got the boost effect from an ice booster instead of a normal boost. And ice boosters are stronger than normal boosters, which means that if you had icy tires going on a normal booster, you gain speed, which doesn't happen anymore. They did fix that bug at some point. And with that, made a lot of maps impossible. It's not that bad on a yellow booster. On a red booster, it's a lot more significant. There are a few maps where, like, already the very first jump doesn't work because of that. Also, Haxel, thank you for 34. Appreciate it. Another prime number there. Very nice. That's +1. That's 96 now. Oh, I can watch the world record since 3 minutes. Why did nobody remind me that I can watch the world record? Wait, is he gaining speed with that on the start? He's jumping. What? How is that a 42 if he jumped in the start? Wait, how is he still ahead of me? What? Okay, where is he gaining it? Is he doing like a trick here? Oh, he does. Oh, he lands on the side of this. Crazy. Okay. Builds up a lot of speed with that. This is a full speed player. Varu. After that, I mean, then you just drive normal, right? Okay, there's some interesting things there. He went more downhill here. I could see that being worth it, right? Going lower here. Because then you get a little bit more downhill. Like that. Or like earlier downhill, you accelerate earlier. Slightly. It's a very small difference, but... maybe worth it. I'm -300s now. And then it seems that is something that I should have definitely tried earlier already, that this kind of landing is worth it. But I can't do it too extreme. I'm not really gaining with it though, at the moment. Like, he gained a lot of speed with that. Huh. I'm too busy hearing you yap. Yeah, and I was too busy driving and trying to get it. Like, I am not missing much after all. It's only 700s. Oh, the full boy with another 5 gifted. Thank you very much, thank you very much. Waiting for every hype train, I see. Good focus. Thank you, thank you. Surely this is the month where we get the sub goal, right? We're missing 300 subs for the sub goal right now. I mean, it's not impossible, I guess. That is not impossible, we'll see. Oh, go. Ah, not enough. I do wonder if it will be significant, the bump in Prime subs for this month or not. Or if we're just doing them a little bit earlier now or something, we'll see. And then there will be less later. Oh, this is still very hard. Oh, I'm never making that turn. Extremely hard map. The thing is, I have the gold mother. By our rules from earlier, I would be allowed to gold skip this. But then I have to play one extra map. Now I will probably gain time with that. But I also want to beat the map. It feels a bit weird. Is this gonna land and give me more speed? Oh, I think it does. I think that's the trick. You need to land... Oh, wait. Wait. What? I don't have more speed? It really looked like I had more speed there. Okay, can I PB with this? Oh, that's a very bad wall rate. It's still enough. 400s, okay. It looks doable. It looks doable, actually. It seems that that ramp cut on the bobsleigh specifically is the thing that gains you time. Like, it's mostly the landing in the bobsleigh, not anything else. Oh, that's a bad turn. 400s behind here, but a good landing here could still gain that. Like, I landed very early there. I didn't have a great line after into the booster and the looping and stuff. If we nail that, should be good, in theory. 400s. I wanna beat this. If I'm only missing 400, then I wanna beat this. For sure. I need this inside turn here though again. Oh, that's good. Had to counter steal a little bit, but it's still alright. This might not be quite as good as a landing. No, definitely not as good of a landing. If I bounce like that. Ah, come on. What is camera 6 in Trackmania? There used to be those cameras actually in the older games, but they got rid of them eventually. There actually used to be camera 4, 5, and 6 in United, I think. But did you still have that in United? You definitely had that in like Sunrays and Original. I don't know if you still had them in United though. Definitely not in Trackmania 2. I would know that. Okay, that's another good start. Right, very good start. Why am I so far ahead? I'm gonna go normal. Go. I don't know if this is enough. I clipped a little bit, maybe? Ah, it's not enough, 15,000s. No, it's so close. It's so close. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so close. Destiny Doge, thank you for the €6.90 there as well. Oh my god, yapping into my ear while I'm trying top 10 with that. Why did I lose the speed? Like, I didn't have any extra speed anymore at that point. Also, I have no idea what you're talking about, yes. Thank you for the €6.90 though. Nice timing there. Oh, I'm minus 300s in the start. How did that happen? Oh, it's because I have less speed, okay. I like the best start ever in my PvE, right? But I didn't get the next landing as good, and I lost speed in the turnover or something. Like, it felt like I lost speed there. Also, Arsenic, thank you so much for the 5 gifted again as well. Appreciate it as well. Let's go. Another level 5 hype train. Insane, guys. And the support has truly been great here. It's really nice to see that you guys enjoy the challenge. But before that, I also want to try to beat all of the maps as well. I don't want to give up on a map and just say, oh yeah, I'm gonna get gold, I'm gonna go to the next ones that are a bit easier and stuff. Like, I want to beat them now. If I have the chance, if it's not stupid, like the nosebug map, which changed physics-wise. If that one didn't change physics-wise, I would have maybe went for it. +4 speed. Yeah, this is what I mean. I lost speed there on the landing for some reason. Still +2. Yeah. This would be enough, I'm pretty sure. This run. This is gonna be author time with a respawn. Yeah, fuck this. Minus 500s. Or minus 800s in the end. It's a 0.50. Okay, it's all in the speed there. Like, I literally just lost 4 speed in that landing. Oh my god. What a first turn. That's like pixel perfect. But I have less speed than my PB. I don't know why. That's crazy how much less speed I can have. What? Am I getting this turn too good and then I have like too little speed going into the looping or something? That's so super weird. Like, I don't actually understand how I could be losing speed there. Like that much. I go more inside, which means that I have a little bit less speed going to the looping, I guess. But you have a booster there. Wait, boosters kind of work on ticks, in a way. It's actually kind of wild. I especially know that through part mapping. And that is that even if you move quite a bit on a booster, like let's say I start driving, or like I put the start here, or I put the start here, quite likely it will be the same speed at the exit. Because it's like on ticks, like you get like booster ticks or something as far as you go. Like you don't get a booster like for every millisecond you touch it or something, you know? Like it's only like for every 10th or so. It's like the bus analogy, I think, with boosters. Just very quick buses. If you know what I mean. So maybe that's the reason why. Like if I go this inside, I lose like 1 tick of booster speed. And that's why I have a little bit less speed there or something. I don't know. I'm talking stupid stuff probably. But like, that was -2 speed and it's faster than the previous run. Yeah, that must be it actually. Never really seen that in action too much. Huh, interesting. Love me some bus analogy. Yeah, so picture a bus that is leaving every 500ths of a second. So you can only gain in increments of 500ths. If you reach it at the same... Look at that! Holy shit! It's true! Look at that! Like how much speed I lost there. I was ahead, and then I come out of the looping behind. It must be the ticks. That's so weird. That is actually super weird. I've never seen that like really have an effect before. Also, Opossum Schlingel, thank you very much as well for the 4 months. Appreciate it. I couldn't count how often I've heard that bus analogy, like legit. I wouldn't be able to count that. It's been way too many times, way too many videos. Like at this point they cut it super short as well if they talk about that. Because they know like everybody has heard that before. Who's watching that kind of stuff. I didn't have the speed there again, of course, and I just need the speed out of the bobsleigh. If I just have that speed, decent, it's enough. Ah, jump. Oh, that was a prime. Oh, how did I forget about the prime? What is the challenge? We're playing 1 primer for every prime in the chat. This is less speed, so that should be good, right? Yeah. If I have less speed into the checkpoint there, I'm gonna exit equal. This is so dumb. This game is stupid. Like, I legit want less speed. So, jumping a little bit is actually not bad then. A little bit, not -7. It's scrappy raiding at the finish line. Oh no. Maybe I wanna skip this after all. Anonymous 67 with a 420 donation. Very sus. Very sus, all of that. Who would have thought primers would be hard? Yeah, this one is pretty difficult. I mean, we're just playing kind of random maps. Obviously, the gold medal was very easy on this one, but this actual AT? Like, I'm already top 10 and I don't have it, of course. And you need like a super weird trick to be able to get it. And then I also need to perform. I had it earlier once already. With like 2 respawns or something. Maybe I should watch the world record again, how he set it up. Maybe that could be helpful, honestly. Don't tell me. It shouldn't be stuck here. Yeah, now I get camera. Wait, I'm so far ahead of the world record. Oh my god. Yeah, he just jumps into this. Like, we're basically still dead equal there. In the end, he's 1700s ahead. That's so dumb. I love Trackmania full speed. Oh my god. Yeah, he jumps to the left and then just a little bit to the left turn here. Lands a bit to the left of the red line. Maybe I can aim for that. Let's see. Could work. Oh, this is too fast now. I'm gonna be behind. Minus 9,000 plus 1 speed. It looks like the perfect run. And I'm behind. This is so dumb! This could be good though. Yeah. Please. That was kind of a bad looping. Oh my god, I thought I was ahead of my PB. I just didn't see it. I risked. Go! Yes! Oh my god, the risk paid off in the end. Oh, that's a way better wall ride. Holy shit. Wait, I gotta show you the risk. I gotta show you the risk. Holy shit, we got it. Okay, where is it? It's like right here. This. This is what I mean. I risked this downhill so much to get the downhill as early as possible, right? Going over this edge. A little bit lower and you get a small slowdown on this edge here. So I really had to risk this, go over the edge to get maximum speed there. I only gained like, what, 200-300s, but that was enough. Alright, let's go. We got it. Finally. That was extremely difficult, that one. 193. Full speed, not dead, unfortunately. Or now it's dead after me beating that one. Okay, we have FTTM. Wait, 6 minutes 45. What is this? Wait, is this our first trial map? I think this is our first trial map. Wait, that could be cool. Okay, I need to find the way, of course, but this could be cool. We haven't had anything like this before. Also, maps like this, you never play in like RMC because they are too long. It's kind of nice actually being able to play them here now. Well, this is free block. That makes this a lot easier than what I thought at first. That worked. Okay, where do I go here? I guess that's fine. Then onto this. If I go a little bit back, this should work, I guess. Also, cello paddy. Or cello paddy, I guess. Wait, I need speed. Thank you for the prime as well. Yeah, I will need a little bit of speed there, it looks like. Oh, I wanted to make this jump direct. I'm not even close to it. Nowhere close. Okay. Greek flag? There's no way that's a prime number, right? Surely that Kaki map, like that impossible Kaki map, is not a prime number. We need to beat this challenge before we get there. Otherwise... Does he need more primes? Nah... We have a few in reserve right now. It does not hurt, I guess. Also, Sogren, thank you very much for the 2-month prime. Like, after beating that previous map, we're gonna accelerate now. Like, the next maps are gonna be so fast, right? Alright, got this. Also, we successfully farmed Bard. Good focus. Nice. Call him. That's another +1. I think I need to, like, nosedive here to bounce over the border here. Like this. Yeah, that works. Kinda silly, but... that gets us the checkpoint. Okay, checkpoint 4 to 7 so far. So far, it looks like we have a decent chance of getting this other time first try. I hope I have enough speed for this. I do, but I could have had a bad respawn there, honestly. Oh, this is in general pretty difficult. Holy. Kaki Reloaded 290 is prime. Okay, so we need to beat this challenge before prime number 126,000. Guys, we gotta log in. Surely. But yeah, that's 100 by the way now. 100 maps. Surely I didn't miss any that we have to beat. Holy, that's quite a lot of maps actually. On the first day already, like after 2 hours 39 minutes. That is a lot of maps. What is the challenge about? For every prime sub from the chat, I will beat one prime map in the game, taking the ID system. So, you know, the first map uploaded to Trackmania Exchange is ID 1, then the second one 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on. This one is the 193rd map in the game that has been uploaded, which is, in fact, prime. They knew that, of course. When they uploaded this map, they knew, like, ahead of time already that this was gonna be a prime number, and that I would be playing it, like, 6 years later. Okay, is this the correct path? I feel like we're not going towards the finish here right now. That was not the path. Oh, I'm supposed to jump here and it's finish. Okay, I need to be quick. Okay, not too quick, I guess. The other time is 6 minutes 45. We have a little bit of time in hand. Get him to 126,859. What is that? How bad is that? I would be interesting if people have like certain primes or like prime maps that they know, or maybe their own maps. Oh no. I did not have enough speed to do a burnout there. Unfortunate. I just drove backwards. Yeah, we gotta go again. But it would be interesting to see if you guys have any prime maps already in line, like that you built a long time ago. I mean, you had to be around, of course, 6 years ago when the first maps were built at this point. At least for the first few maps that we're playing here in this challenge. We'll see how far we get. Jump, got that. And now... finish. Alright, we got it. Top 5! It's another one beaten. 44 maps beaten. We're going on to map number 45, which is... Is it the last one, or is 199 prime? 199 could be prime. I'm not 100% sure. Also, notice me, Benpai. Thank you very much. Oh, it's a Leuchtsport again! Leuchtsport number 17. We had a few of these before. Finally, another Leuchtsport. Okay, I don't mind this. Definitely don't mind this. Well, there was another prime there, so we add another one. We're now beating 101 maps. Oh, got that. Okay. We'll see. 126,000 is the Kaki unbeaten author time map with the flags. Wait, really? I thought that would be a lot later then. I thought that map was a lot older. Okay, we have some anti-boost here, which is kind of weird. And then just normal driving, I guess, for the rest. I just need a good start and then we should be good on this one, right? If I just keep a bit more speed out of this turn. This is a weird turn though. Don't really know. Wait, can we just drive for the grass? No, there's not enough space. And like, I can't make this turn fully either. I think I need to slide a little bit at least if I want to keep the speed. Oh, but that would be a lot faster. Okay, I see. How do I get Yumi to travel back in time and build prime maps? Just invent the time machine at this point. That's definitely worth. Okay, we got it. +1. 45 maps beaten, and the next one is 199. It felt prime, that map. 199, just by feeling it felt prime. It doesn't exist. Okay, we have to beat 102 now. Okay, we're going to prime number 47, which is 211. That must be the biggest gap we've had so far, right? 12 numbers without a prime. That has to be the biggest gap. Oh, an introduction to RPG map. I do like this. I think I have a world record on one of these, I think. Just randomly. Okay, what is this one here? Go on to this, on the border. Then to the right, get the checkpoint. Where do we go? Oh, over the border here as well, okay. Might still be enough. I kept a lot of speed there. Yep, it is 19.7. Very easy one. One-shotting this one. Or second-shotting it, I guess. I did not have a clean start. Another one. 223. 2 12 number gaps in a row. And another introduction to RPG. I mean, we just missed a lot of introduction to RPG there, honestly. Now we are already on map 17 for this. Is this gonna work? No. Not at the end. There's two techniques that you can do for anti-boost like this if you don't know. You can either do the turning technique, which is a little bit slower. This one here. You just turn, you know, do 180s all over. Or you do this very quick tapping here. You know, with the right rhythm. Can I switch from this into the other one though? Doesn't really work nicely. But I guess that is what we have to do here. Like the switching one is faster. I think here it's also faster to slide like this, right? Has to be. Oh, accelerate. Oh, how you grab the finish is gonna be, or the checkpoint there is quite important. Okay, then we go here, and then we need to slow down here and then finish from this, I guess. Can I still finish this? Nope. I think I want to slow down there. That should be faster, I feel like, going like this and then suck. Maybe you can even do some other tricks faster there. This is not going to be easy. This looks like a really difficult one, honestly. You can't turtle over this either. Get a little bit of speed going like this, and then let's turn around like this maybe. That should be a bit faster. Okay. Minus 1.5 seconds there. I missed. Oh, okay, that works. That works, it's faster. I see. That's a little bit difficult, this gap, though. To actually hit that. Oh, shit. Okay. Depends on how good of a start we have, I guess. And we can decide what we want to do. Yo, why did I go back? Okay. Go like this. If I would do this again, I could continue. I mean, in theory, we could do this again. If this ends at some point, after a month, in theory, all of the primes are back, and I just continue on the same spot where I ended. I feel like that would be a little bit cheap. I would rather do something else then. Most likely. Unfortunately, there are just so many primes that it's probably not possible to play all of them. We thought about other number series already. One of the ones that I might want to do is all the Fibonacci numbers. That is doable. That's like a bit over 30, maybe 35 maps or so, I think it was. Currently. That one is definitely doable. Also, this is extremely difficult, by the way. You really need a lot of speed. How did I just almost nail that in my first try? Dude, you need to keep so much speed. Holy shit. Oh, this is hard. Okay, maybe let's wallbang here so that I keep a little bit more speed and then turn upwards. Even that is not fast enough though. Yeah, like this. Okay. That would have been that would have missed it still by so much though. I'm not missing anything, right? Like you have to do this. Yeah, the world record is also not far ahead or anything. Maybe this thread here is actually not faster that I'm doing, the sliding down one, but I feel like it should be. Like what else would you do that's faster? Just doing the same thread again, like at the start? Oh no. Half a second missing still. I'm 22nd on this map now. A lot of people have played this series, I know, because, well, it's called Introduction to RPG. Obviously a lot of people wanna try that out then. Okay, is this... No, that's slower. That's definitely slower. Take every map that can get divided by 2. I feel like it might be a bit too many. That's a few. We did one of these challenges, a similar one already, which was that we double every map that we play. So we start off with map 1, then we played map 2, map 4, map 8, map 16, and so on, right? Like every time the map number doubled. What I also want to do for a little bit already, is that we do the same, but with the time of the track. So we do one map that is 1 second long, then a map that is 2 seconds long, 4 seconds long, 8 seconds long, and eventually you get like, I don't know, hour-long maps maybe, depending on if we find anything, of course. I am not gaining anything here. This is not working the way I do it. I can risk a little bit more. Half a second is what I need to gain. 20.4 seems insane to me. But that would be really fun. The reason why we haven't done that yet is because that specifically is the current sub goal, which is sitting at 1,500. So if we complete this challenge here and get very far, maybe we can just do that one right after. I think we're currently sitting at 1,200 subs-ish. Oh, this worked actually. Also a bit faster. No, I turned too early. Ah, shit. Okay, this seems to work. Can check records now. Oh, that would be very useful actually, true. Thank you for the reminder. Unlike last time. Okay, let's see. What did Taurus do? 20.4. Does this one? Does it a little bit quicker, I guess. Not much. He actually does... Oh, he just switches to that. Okay, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I didn't... For some reason I thought that wasn't possible. But I guess on a downhill it is, right? Because normally you slide too much when you switch, I would think. No, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. 300 primers, yeah, guys, we need 300 primers, then we got this. But yeah, maybe that one is happening then at some point. We'll see. If you want to continue the Prime series, every map ID that is the same as the year when a Prime Minister was murdered? Surely that doesn't happen that often in the UK, right? Or anywhere where you have Prime Ministers, I guess. Surely not. I mean, well, to be fair, you guys have an insane amount of Prime Ministers. How long... Like, what was the longest time of a Prime Minister in the UK for the last few years? I feel like there's more that I'm missing, but this can get the AT. Okay, I'm gonna watch the world record. If this is enough, I'm gonna watch the world record again after this. No! Ah, I crashed. Okay, this is doable. The current one was over 2 years, but just changed. Okay, I see. Yeah, I heard of some very, very short terms there. I crashed a little bit. I don't know if this can still be enough now. Yeah, I need to full risk. Well, it's very difficult to full risk that, to be honest. Okay, next run we beat this, surely. 50 days is the shortest. Damn. How that is even possible is beyond me. Like, how can you fuck up that much that it's already changing in 50 days? Okay, we got a top 6 on this map. Damn, we really needed a good one. I wanna, like, for the last thing, I wanna see how Taurus did the ending. He's a little bit ahead of me here, but I guess not that much. This is a decent amount. He's only, I mean, it's less than 2 seconds, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's insane. That's so sick. The way he got that, that's beautiful to watch. Alright, let's go next. Which is 227. It was left side, clearly. Okay, another introduction to RPG. I assume we need to turtle here, most likely. Turtle, I meant. So, turtle here. I feel like we need to, like, why else would you build that there at the start, right? Yeah. So, like, the thing with this is, though, that you actually don't need to do that. Like, at all. Oh. I actually messed it up. You need to do this forwards, because, like, when I went backwards, I had penalty underneath me, so I couldn't accelerate enough. Who was Prime Minister when Queen Elizabeth died? Is that the same guy that was the 50-day one? Yeah, I guess that's gonna be a very difficult like pub quiz question then. Eventually, I mean, I wouldn't know, obviously. Alright, got it. That's a top 13. Okay, not too bad, honestly. That's a quick one. Okay, we're going on to the 50th Prime, but I first want to see this. They just drive and then just drift into it, right? Yeah, just get it clean. It's stupid. You can get over these walls on some of them. Next one is gonna be 229. I think I missed some of them though, right? I missed wait, okay, I didn't. Crunchy Stars subbed earlier, but that was a normal 9-month resub. Thank you very much. But no Prime to add to the tally. Okay, another introduction to RPG. We're getting a lot of these, but I don't mind. These maps are fun. Maybe the anti-boost one wasn't too fun, honestly, compared. But otherwise, these maps are pretty cool. You can, I think, probably go over this. Or you have to, right? You need to be at least on this level if you want to go across here and then to the finish. This does not look that easy. Also, world record on this is by Vuzinia TM. I don't know who that is anymore. Or who changed the name, I mean. I know that is the goalkeeper. Go! I missed. Of course I missed. Fuck! Is Prime content? Definitely. 100% Prime content today. Well, that's clean. So, backside there to save. Also, 500 gram Metwurst. Thank you very much. Oh, 500 gram Metwurst. Why did I just try to say gram in English, which is just the same, gram, basically. Anyways, we got the overtime on this one. I want to see, did they cut this one? Also, that is now target 103. This is Gatito. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's sick. Holy. Beautiful cut. Wow. How many individual bug slides did he do there? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. 3 or 4 on that one. Okay. On every single level. Next one is 233. Let's do it. It's one more prime though, of course. 103 now. We're gonna go... I intended to do 4 hours maximum a day. So I think we'll probably go until there today, right? Until we hit the 4-hour mark, exactly. It's gonna be a long stream. Yeah, I didn't start immediately. I think that's probably the best, right? 4 hours, I feel like that's a good time to go for. Although, 3 hours is a little bit short. Also, I will maybe not get done at that point. Like, I need to actually beat these prime maps now. We are quite a bit... We're 50 behind at the moment. I need to actually beat these. I think 4 hours is good. Per day. Surely this is not gonna take too many days, right? I mean, I don't think I will be able to beat another 52 day. It's gonna be difficult. It's a little bit different to an RMC run because I can't, like, gold skip as easily. It takes a little bit longer to find the maps and stuff, so it's a bit harder than if you compared this to like the 1000 auto time challenge, for example, that I did against Scrappy. There, I think our average was around maybe 80 auto times a day in 4 hours. But yeah, that one worked a little bit differently, of course. As I said, you know, with a slightly different system. Being able to gold skip, having free skips and stuff. Not having to check how many primes you got and everything. Makes it a little bit easier. What is a prime map? A prime map is a map number that is prime. This map right here is the 233rd map uploaded to Trackmania servers. So it is prime. And that is also a prime 400 author time there. Let's go. We got a very simple map here, honestly. But I like that in between as well. We need some simpler maps again as well to catch up. Okay, what is this? Interesting transition there in the start. Oh yeah, quite a few transitions in this one. Always fun to see on these first few maps people figuring out transitions in this game. Because obviously everything changes once the Fire Nation attacked. Like everything changed once we got the new blocks. Like it's completely new block set. Usually in Stadium they kind of kept the block set the same. But for this one, complete makeover basically. So a lot of these blocks we just didn't know how to use. We didn't know what kind of transitions worked, you know. From what can you go to another, like how does everything work? In general, what I'm also noticing, there's not that much ice. I think people were scared of ice at the start of the game. Didn't want to use it because they didn't understand how to drive it, which makes sense, honestly. This is a nice map, honestly. This is a really nice one. And built by Kyle here. How good is the AT? That's... doesn't look too difficult right now. Has a GPS and everything as well. This is neat. Okay, let's do the right strat here now. Oh. Full no slides there, that was bad. That's crazy, Juliano. 60-month resub, which is not even a prime sub. And then you say 67. Unbelievable. Ban this guy. Okay, that's minus 3.5 seconds. Can we do anything with this, or do we need to go a little bit faster still? Drift inside here, that's good speed. Can I keep that speed? If I don't drive against the wall, I can. Good to know. And then here inside, you wanna grip on this one here. As early as possible. And then small slide there. Actually, quite a few turns to remember on this map. Not that easy. And finish. Okay. 42.4 to beat 2.5 seconds. Alright. Prime ministers even prime. What does it mean? Are you like a double prime minister if you're like, let's say the 37th prime minister or something? And 37 is definitely prime. Like, are you like a double prime minister? Are you a prime minister then? What other forms of prime are there? I didn't really gain too much in the start. Quite a bit less than I was hoping for. Optimus, but that's not what I meant. I guess, yeah. Optimus Prime Minister. That's where my PB crashed. Cancels out and you're just a minister at that point. That's also fair. Okay. I need a little bit more. You're a primate then. Okay. This should be faster in the start, yeah. I was a bit more inside and I also kept the gear this time. That's a bit better. Not the best turn there, but that's... Flag. Not flag, that's a lamp. I already started with the lamps and flags and everything at the start of the game. It's a really cool feature though, that we kind of take for granted. How you can place signs and everything along the roads. Like that is a kind of understated feature of this game, which is really cool. Also the lamps and everything, like that looks... It just looks nice, right? And you can do the same with poles and everything as well. You don't need extra blocks for that, which is how they would have done it in the older games. Which is definitely a lot worse. Like you had a special block for every pole placement back in the day. Which is so silly to think about nowadays. Like, why would you do that? It's not enough by 1/10. Oh my god. Shit. Moth theory hits again. I uploaded today the tower where that moth kind of story started. Where I just kept hitting the lamp. I was considering putting that into the thumbnail. I didn't have any idea how to include it though. So I didn't. I did put it into a thumbnail of the RMC run we did right after though. I did put it into one thumbnail. Talking about mothing again. Oh no, that's slow, but I think I can still get it with a good end here. Yeah, definitely if I drive this a little bit better. I don't know how you're supposed to drive there with a penalty. It's weird. But we got enough. Top 26 with that run. Yeah, not too bad. We're going to map 53, which is 241. Oh, I also missed something. We have PD King with a 3-month prime, and also Mr. Benne with a 2-month prime. It's 2 added. We're still losing ground right now. At the moment, we're still losing ground. Surely that's only like day 1, right? Like, surely so many people just had their like prime still available. They're watching now. Surely that's just a day 1 thing. Right? I was expecting that day 1 would be a lot more than the other days. Oh, to the right. We'll see. Streamer doesn't know. Oh, that's a lot of anti-boost. Holy shit. We need maximum speed there. Oh, but wait, is this already enough? No camera change this. Wait. There was literally no camera change possible. They forced camera 1, I think, at the end. I tried pressing cam 3, it didn't work. They forced camera 1 for that finish there. Doesn't matter. We got the overtime. Quick one, which we need. We need to catch up. Now 251. Next one. 251 is a prime number as well. Like 250 you can divide by so many things, and then 251 you can't at all. Right after. I guess 250 not actually by that much. Is this gonna be enough speed? This is a very weird map. We just need to land well enough. Wait, there's a hidden finish there. I think I saw something. Can I get this finish anyways? Never mind, there's no hidden finish. Is there a hidden finish? No, there isn't. I need that kid. Also, Rustic, thank you very much as well for the 2-month prime. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit faster, I think. I think that's also a better zoom, more speed into the slow-mo. And I keep the reactor. Yeah, that was faster. Slightly faster. Nice. Alright, next. That is, I accidentally saved that one. 257 now. Let's go. Some quick maps is nice to get. But that's another 2. You guys do not let me catch up. King's Black as well, with a 2-month prime, appreciate it. Thank you very much as well. Also Rostic with a 2-month prime, also good focus. And also Barbout as well with 4 months. Good focus. Wait, I have to add 1 more now. Oh shit. That was a lot. I need to beat this quick. Okay, 1 shot, we're immediately going next. I got 6667 on the map. We cannot talk about that. Next, 263. That was a quick one. Wait, are we gonna get a bunch of Mr. DVD maps here? No. I was looking forward to that. Mr. DVD builds some of the easiest overtimes in the game. That would have been really good for us if we got more of those. Okay, what do we have here? Maybe break. I feel like I have to break. I think I did the exact wrong choice. I could have braked more. That would have worked. What is this for? Is it just scenery? I think I can overjump that, right? Primers should all be done in 1 street. There's no chance. No chance. We're gonna be here for ages. There's no... Like, the problem is, I start streaming at like 8 PM, right? So at some point, if I spend too long on a challenge, it just gets too late. And people have to go to sleep at some point, right? It's nice doing it all in 1 stream. I like that, but it just doesn't make sense. Like, people are not able to watch. And what's the point if people are not able to watch it, right? Got it. Oh, it's almost world record, actually. Right next to Techie there. Second, and there's 222 finishes on this. I mean, that was a pretty clean run, honestly. Okay, 269. Here we go. We stay up, surely. But other time zones join us, well, that's true. But overall, I prefer not going too long because of that. It's also better for me, you know? Not streaming for ages. There's a lot of streamers... 100th, great, but this is very easy. Another Leuchtsport map. For a lot of streamers, they tend to stream very long hours, like 6 to 8 hours or something. But I cannot do that. Like, for me, the sweet spot is like 3 to 4, honestly. If I do longer, I feel like I'm also just not energetic enough. I'm not playing well. Like, if I was like a React streamer or something, I could definitely do more hours, so that's for sure. But being like a, you know, high performance athlete in this game makes it a little bit more difficult since you need to be at the top of your level at all times. I missed it by 800. I expected a bigger crash when I said that, though, to be fair. I expected to, like, I expected to hit the, like, the next available wall immediately or miss the finish or something. Oh, that's good. That's pretty nice. Alright, next. That's +1. 277. If I play deep dip, well, then it's in a competition. Competition is different than if I only do a challenge myself, right? Because there we have to compete against others and we fall back otherwise. And I don't like it. And I do play worse if I go like really long hours on something like that. That's why I did, when we did Deep Dip 2, I always did 2 streams per day. That is not the right button. I was on the exit button. What map is it? 277. Yeah, this one here. Another minimap by Invader Zim. That's a old school name as well. Like, this guy probably also played the game for like 15 years already before this game even came out. I wouldn't be surprised. I think I've heard of him already in like early United days. Alright, we got the 80. Good stuff. That is the 277 completed. We're going to 281. We get some freebies here right now. That's nice. But yeah, I didn't like it. That's why I did 2 streams per day during Deep Dip 2. 4 hours in the first one. And then like a 3-hour break or so, and then another 4-hour stream. That's how I did it. Okay, like this. Something tells me there's a trick to farm subs. Sus. I don't know what you're on about. I just love prime numbers. We're all like mathematicians here, right? We all just love prime numbers. And I especially like the ones with the euro sign right after. Go around here and finish. That's not enough. 400s. We need to be within 400s of the PB if we want to get this. So most likely we want to improve here against the PB. To €1. That's not a prime! 1 is not a prime! Oh my god. How would I need to tell you this? You've been watching a stream about primes for so long and then you write 1 equals prime? Unbelievable. Although, is there... Nah, it can't be, right? Like, it's literally the definition of a prime number that it's basically not 1. It can't be divisible by 1. Or only by that. Well, whatever. You can count 1 as a special prime, maybe. I guess it's fair. Is this a no slide? No, it looks difficult. Today I learned that 9 is a prime number as well. Shut up. It just feels primey. I don't know. Like, there's just certain numbers that just feel like they're primes. You know what I mean? Okay, I do need quite a decent run here though on this map, it looks like. Don't really know where I'm supposed to gain that much time on my PB at the moment. We'll see. Definitely need to keep that gear, that's important. But like, this seems like a pretty good run at the moment. I need to be within 400s of this. Okay, I potentially lost some time there, I guess. But not here. How is the world record a second ahead of my PB? What? Is there like a cut or something? Because how? What the hell? I could drive this in reverse potentially, but I don't think that would be fast. I don't know, I'm just gonna drive. 91 feels prime? True. It's divisible by 7. And, I mean, I guess also 13. Okay, jump up here. Good landing there. Need to keep the gear on this one. Or rather get the gear later. Clean. Ah, can't grip. I should be able to gain here against my PB. That's like the only part where I feel like I can gain right now. This looks a really difficult map. And on the ending I also need to drive clean, like with these bumps and stuff, it's not easy. And what? Oh, wait. I just saw now that this map has 63,000 players. How did that happen? What? Why does this map have 63,000 players? Was this like a... No, this was not Track of a Day. That's way too early for Track of a Day. It's built by Toner. Interesting. Yeah, now the good world record makes a lot more sense, I guess. And I also barely have the AT, and I'm top 100 on this, basically. 125th out of 63,000. That is not a big, not a big proportion of every player on this map. Oh, that's decent speed. I need to go like more inside here though, somehow. Okay, let's properly learn this map. We go like this, a little bit wider maybe. But then I can go more inside here. That gains, okay, nice. Then up here. There's a small gear there, so no side trick. Didn't really gain much. But that gained, go. It's enough. Even with the crash, it's enough. Top 68 with a crash. Technically, it's a tight 67th place. We're going next. Alright, that was not too bad actually. I was expecting this one to take longer now. 4 minutes for that is honestly not too bad if you look at the rankings. Okay, let's go next one. And also being by Toner. Right, we also had Lard Bucket earlier with a 3-month prime. I forgot to actually add your prime. Same with Vandoli as well. Thank you for the 5-month prime earlier. Thank you, thank you. Gotta add that. But I haven't done like any... I mean, we have a... Like, we have a sub goal for the last 3 months, but we didn't reach that. Besides that, I haven't done any sellout streams, like, at all for the past, like, half a year or something. Like, my... here. My bank account has been running dry, because I've not been running yours dry. But I've not been doing any challenges like that at all, really, for a long, long time. Or like special things like that. Okay, got that. We need 2 seconds. The Toner map was Track of a Day during the alpha. Oh, yeah, Track of a Day was a thing, of course, but Cup of a Day took a lot longer. We had Track of a Day from the start of the game already. That makes sense, I guess. That's interesting. Big not paying millions. Clueless. You've never opened a Granadi stream, I guess, in the last few months. Okay, let's go up here and slide. Oh shit. Oh, that's not it. Need to go a bit higher there. I was thinking about your top 600 something on trophies. How about maybe grinding for trophies as a challenge? I don't think you can grind trophies quickly. Like you would, the most trophies you get is doing either tournaments or like at the end of a campaign or ranked and stuff like that. Like that is basically where you get trophies from. Which is all the things that I don't do right now, but that's like lengthy things. You need to, like, that's like your playstyle kind of in the game. Like my playstyle doesn't lend itself to getting a lot of trophies, like at all really, at this point anymore. The way I'm playing the game nowadays. It was the same for a long time for all the pro players. You know, people like Carl, Pack, whatever, they had like basically... Oh, there's a finish there on the left. Is that faster? Wait, how would you go there? Wait. Can you? Surely you can, right? Okay, if I'm too slow, I'm gonna go for that. Just win cover day every day. Easy. Yeah, I mean, I gotta give the other ones a chance. That's why I'm not playing it anymore. This is a very slow start. But I think I can still catch this up, especially with that whiskey finish, potentially. Okay, maybe not like this. Are any of my own maps primes? That's a good question. What is my first map? Like, what ID is my first map? I would love to know. That would be so sick. But I kind of don't want to get spoiled. But I also kind of want to know. It's probably going to be quite a bit until we would get there. Because I don't think I uploaded anything in the first 2 weeks. The first map that I built, as I said, was for that one virtual competition, mapping competition at the start of the game. Did upload that one then. I think that's the first map that I built. Not sure actually. Also, this is fast enough, but I'm gonna... Wait, is it fast enough? Please tell me I didn't... throw. God damn it. Wait, why did Tona call this map Mario Andretti, by the way? Like, just called it by a person. Interesting. Also, this one has over 50,000 players. Insane stuff, honestly. People want to play like mixed maps like this, I guess, back in the day. That is a crazy amount of players, and a crazy amount of players who don't have the AT, because I don't. I'm only 212 again. Okay, I've been on this map long enough. I'm gonna go for the safe, just good drift here. That is enough. But I do want to watch the world record. Do they cut? I want to know. Because you could bounce on the edge there. And bounce to the finish then on the triangle. Does he do it? Does this kid do it? Surely he does, right? Yes. And he does get the bounce. That's satisfying. That's how it works, basically. You would have to bounce off this into the finish. I don't know why Tona built it like that, though. Why would you build it like this? Okay, let's go to the next one. Which is 293. Let's go for it. Yeah, basically what I was saying earlier is like the pro players also did not get any trophies, but now you do get trophies for esports and stuff, and that's why a lot of those players are very high up on the leaderboard now. Which makes sense, to be fair. Like, it's a good thing that they are high up there now. But obviously you can't give me points for playing RMC or random maps. That just doesn't work, right? There's no like competition or anything like that in that. So it makes sense. For a very long time I was like always top 30-ish. Okay, that's a quick one there. That was a Leuchtsport map. I didn't even look what it was. I just knew that was a Leuchtsport map when I loaded into this. Next one, 307. That's a big gap. We're in the 300s now. Oh, Ice Tech. We're getting an early glimpse how ice maps used to look like. And this is how. Because this is how Nadeo built them in the campaign at the start. With the narrow roads, which makes it so difficult to drive. They look nice though, I will give it that. I mean. Nobody ever uses these yellow borders either, I feel like, on the maps nowadays. Yeah, that is a small AT there. Top 368. People did not know how to play ice back in the day. Okay, 311, we're getting these quick. That's good, catching back up. This is now map number 64 that we're playing. Ooh, Begin Kaki. The map is called Begin Kaki. One? Hell nah, no way. What? What is this? Yo! Okay, that's a sick bounce. What do I do after? I can bounce on this, on here, and then just finish. Okay, it's only the start. The start is the hardest part, and then I have a few respawns, actually. But how do you go for this? Like, I was thinking this and bounce on my roof and then on the edge, but I don't know if that's the best strat. Maybe that... Oh my god. You know that not like this emote? That's literally me right now. Like, I'm doing the exact same pose. Oh my god. Guys, we have default movement. We only need to wait like 3 minutes when we get the checkpoint. Oh my god, no. How did that work? It was so cool, but then I couldn't air... Free. I didn't say that. Oh, I totally said that. Oh my god, what? How am I getting the height out of that? Okay, good that they, again, did not know how to play ice, because apparently they respawned that for 40 seconds. Okay, easy all the time. Let's go next. That is certainly helpful, that that bad all the time there. Okay, 313, first, like, Kaki map, I guess, of the challenge. Well, second, we had that double nose bug already, but we didn't beat that one. Who destroyed the track? Question mark, question mark, question mark. This looks kind of cool. Free blocking. This was a new thing with this game as well. Like, free blocking did not exist. Free blocking basically meaning that you build off-grid, right? None of these blocks are placed on the normal standard grid that Trackmania provides. They're all like freeform. And you can do a lot of stuff with this. It's a really powerful tool, honestly. Slow. Okay. That kind of stuff is so annoying. If you see that every single run that you do, especially when you're hunting and stuff, like, yeah, it works for the first try, but afterwards, it's so frustrating to play or hunt a map like that with just text in the middle of your screen. Survive. Ah, didn't PB. I tried. 45-0. That was a pretty good first try, though, still. I'm pretty sure that was not the first try in my PB. Okay, 317. Let's go next. Oh, I also have this one. That's good. CS Esports Lil Tech. Uh-huh. Okay. We're doing an esports tech map, and the first 10 seconds do not have a drift, but have a looping instead. We still do not have a drift. I mean, I guess I can drift this. I could also NASCAR this. Shouldn't have jumped to the finish. Shit. Should have waited. I was too, I don't know. I was too curious once I saw the finish in the distance, and I didn't see the checkpoint as a thing. The only thing that I saw was the finish, so I gotta jump there, right? Like, that's how you design tracks, like, normally. Like, there's literally nothing that indicates that you should jump straight here. Alright, we got that all the time. Very free one. Easy. And we're going to the 67th prime. The prime 67 did not exist. Does this one also not exist? 331. That would be hilarious. No, it does. Okay. It's Rakzor. Wait, this could be difficult. What is this? This is like a proper name and everything. Oh, it's ice. But a decent AT, it looks like. Oh, that's not how you build ice nowadays. Okay. That's how you can tell that this is... Oh, whoa. You like jump over the road. This is cool. It's not nice to drive necessarily, but it's cool. Yo, where do you go? Is it straight? Just towards the ring, I guess? Would make sense. There's another checkpoint there coming as well. Here, and then 2 more checkpoints and we're in the finish. Okay. Not looking at the checkpoint counter mid-run. Yeah, in theory, then I could have known. Okay, I need a decent run on this. That was a 47-2. So I need to drive about 1.5 seconds faster-ish. And I didn't have too many mistakes there, I think. That should be doable. Do I make this jump still? Yes. I can especially gain time here, I guess. This is a really weird turn. And this as well, like after. I went a lot over the penalty there, but, well, okay. I was looking back to my PB. My PB is 8 seconds behind. What was I even looking at? Or trying to look at? I forgot it respawned. Oh, I went a bit too far there. Small drift. No side. Ah! I don't think it's gonna be enough, no. 45.6, yeah. Need a better time. I wasn't gonna be fast enough anyways. Also, what is with that Spotify thingy? Apparently, due to a recent Spotify change, that doesn't work anymore. But I already upgraded that, or updated it earlier. I don't know why. Maybe I used the wrong account or something. I don't remember what account I'm using on Spotify, to be honest. I wonder if this can be rerouted? Well, I could imagine, but there's 10 checkpoints. 10 checkpoints makes it very hard to reroute. Because there's not really like any part where you don't get a checkpoint right now, right? Like, what would you want to, you know, improve on this map? It's always the question with rerouting. Like, is there anything that you could drive faster, potentially? And there are a few things that I could think of, but not by much. So it would need to be like a very clean reroute then. Oh, I crashed on the landing. That's silly. Oh, and that sticks out as well. Okay. Fine. Wait, my run just now is 29th already? Out of 1,200 people. That is crazy as well. I mean, I feel like getting good rankings is a bit easier on these older maps, since so many, you know, beginners played these maps, I guess. Still interesting to see. It has ice in the start, it has a few drifts and everything. Imagine you flipped that one, that was sick. That would be sick. If you get to 27,778, I get to your first prime map. Oh shit, I'm scared. Did anybody check, by the way, when, like, my first map is? Like, what ID is my first map? That's all I want to know. Don't want to know if it's prime or not, but I just want to know what ID my very first map is, if you can find me on TMX. I should have a few awards there. 2,416. That's reachable, honestly. I mean, not easy. That's quite far, but it's not unreasonable. We are moving a lot quicker now, since the density of primes lowers the further you go. Oh, this is so slow. 8/10. Can I gain that on this run still? I can definitely PB, I know that much. Maybe. Let's see. Can I gain that much? And it's honestly gaining like over a second on my PB, since my PB was so far behind. Here we go. Is it enough? Ah, it is. Okay. Even with that start. That is enough. Yeah, maybe that's not prime. The next one after that is 18,000. Oh, but there is that weird thing where there's like a 10,000 stretch with no maps. So yeah, that would be a little bit annoying. Okay, next one is 337 to beat. Needed the top 14 there. Also, Matty Raw, thank you as well for the prime. Appreciate it. First and prime. That's +1. Small drift there. Are they gonna be like... I've seen a lot of people talk about these EWC badges. Will there be more after these current events? Like when the actual Trackmania EWC event is also happening? Would be nice. I also unlocked a few of those, actually. I noticed. We'll see. The EWC event is starting on the 19th of next month. 19th of August. Do not want to miss that. Either, you know, on the streams or on YouTube streams, of course, as well. We'll be able to see that. I will be streaming everything. For sure. Okay, finish. That's a decent enough overtime on this one. It was not enough. Okay, I need to gain 2.5 seconds on that. I don't know about that inside line in the start. It's kinda neat. I wouldn't be surprised if this has a reroute. This has 12 checkpoints, which is a decent amount, but it's quite long and also quite a few overlaps, I think, there in the middle. Oh, I forgot about this turn again. Still a little bit faster for 10th. Maybe possible. I didn't remember that much from my first try here, honestly. I was kind of a trance. I've been playing non-stop for 3 hours now. I haven't even drank much, I think. I just noticed. To be fair, I drink like way too much normally. Also, watermelons were on sale and I bought 2 recently and I can eat those very quickly. And that has a lot of water inside, of course. Minus 1.3, it's not enough. I need a better start. Don't drink and drive, yeah, well, that's true. Not doing that for sure. Watermelon is a goated snack though. I mean, I just really like it. And it's also, you know, very healthy. You just don't, you know, get much out of it, I guess, obviously. With it being 90% water after all. Okay. Did you cut the melons or just take half a spoon? No. Wait, do people do that? Just cut half of it and then take a spoon and just eat it with that? That's crazy to me. No, I cut them perfectly into slices that I then eat. That feels barbaric, kind of. Just taking a spoon and just shoveling. I mean, I guess you have a nature-made bowl already. I mean, it does make sense. I will give you that. But it would still feel weird, I feel like. I don't know. Oh, same with kiwi? Or with kiwi, I mean, it's been ages that I ate a kiwi, but with a kiwi, yeah. With a kiwi, I also take a spoon. But that's small, right? It's a lot more handy, I guess. It's been ages that I tasted a kiwi. Holy shit, I need to buy kiwis. Okay, can we get this AT? This is not the easiest one. It's a pretty long map here as well. I do still wonder, do they cut anything in the world record? Like, the world record is so far ahead of what I'm driving. And it's like decently clean what I'm doing right now. So I'm not sure. It feels a little bit like they're cutting. Oh, that's a bad turn. I can definitely gain a lot on this. Like over a second. Let's say 1.5 seconds on this run. Right now, probably. Wait, I need that. I need 1 second. Oh, that was a bad turn as well. Oh, this is not enough. Unless I get the best final turn ever. It is the best final turn ever. Okay, we got it. But like, I'm missing 4 seconds. Surely this kid is not gaining 4 seconds just by driving, right? Okay, that's clean, 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 clean. So, the next map is gonna be the 69th one, guys. Nice. 347. That one is going to be... not fun. Seriously? The 69th, the 67th was found, but the 69th was not found. God damn it. Okay. We're adding one. We're now on 112. Actually, change that. 113. I missed the prime stuff from Charlie earlier. So we're going to the next one, which is 70, which is 349. 349. Also not found. Okay. 71. Surely that one is found, right? Which is 353. Why are people deleting their maps? That's basically them deleting the maps or hiding them or something like that after having uploaded them already. Yo! We got this guy's first map. Dempster, my first map. That has to be like the track name with the most maps, right? With the most duplicates. My first map. It has to be, no? Surely there isn't another map name that is more frequent. You could imagine like short names or something, but this has to be the first one. And with that also very easy all the time, of course. Okay, next we go 359. Full speed or first map? Just first map itself could be another one not found. What is happening? It is 367 now. Wait, that is wrong row. Which will play my map? Tests. It could be tests. It could be unnamed. I mean, arguably it's probably unnamed in folders, but uploaded probably not. Unnamed is gonna be high as well. That would be really interesting to know, honestly. Like, taking away capitalization as well and stuff. They have that data. I really wanna know now. In theory, that data exists. Would be interesting to see. Yeah, I think unnamed would be good, test would be good, definitely. Obviously, first map and my first map are both good as well. My first map that I ever built was called Speed. Just Speed. I feel like that's also gonna be up there, right? Surely. There was no way I was unique with Speed. Okay, RMC3. Now those are all numbered then, right? Like there's RMC 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know. And keeps going. This looks like a bit of a tricky map here, actually. Need to gain 3/10. Did I fail anything in my run? I don't remember right now. Yeah, I don't remember any fails because they didn't exist. Where are the fail? Oh. There was a fail apparently. I don't know what I did on that straight at the end, but I had way more speed now. Okay, 3. I was getting a little bit worried there that I missed something. Okay, next one. 373. You're checking your database right now? Wait, you actually can check that? That would be really sick. Okay, going to the right here. Another one to the right, I guess. I was talking about something else before then and I forgot. It bothers me when I forget. Like, you get that kind of feeling as if you walked into a new room because you wanted something and then like you're in there and you're like, what did I want again? What is my purpose? What am I doing here? Then you walk away and that's when you remember. Ideally, that's when you remember. Or you just forget completely. Okay, 37.5 was that no respawn time. I think I did a small slide though, which we didn't need to do. Should be able to go a bit faster. I can do a better start. Were we talking about kiwis still? maybe that was the topic. I have no idea what I want to add to kiwis though. For that topic, I don't know. No, if it was that, then I don't remember. I do get hungry now. However, I did cook quite a lot yesterday and I still have leftovers. I mean, enough for the entire chat if you guys want anything. Got it! Nice. +1. We're going to 379. Overworking? We are officially overworking. We are already 5 minutes over at this point. Oh, this one doesn't exist either. Oh my god. It looks like I've gotten an insane amount of primes. Which, to be fair, I have. But we have been deleting quite a few of them as well now. So it's probably like around 100 actually. I'm gonna check after the stream. This one also doesn't exist? What's happening? No, like legit, what is happening? Why are they deleting their maps? What is going on? Why do you upload maps and then delete? Okay. Wait. Okay, no, I need to see that. Wait, do we pause? You posted top 20. Oh wait, no, I can see that like this. Okay, you posted the top 20 in Discord, but first map is number 1. Then my first map is number 2 with 95. First map had 153. Oasis second with 56 and unnamed with 44. That's crazy. Okay, let's go and drive. Oasis number 3. I would have not thought of Oasis as a name, but probably a lot of people think the same about others. It's only 50, but still, that's interesting. I just remembered one that is probably gonna be in there as well in the top 20. Is it Seasons? Is a Seasons, just a Seasons the word, in there? I wonder, in the top 20. Yes, because that was the name of my first map in this game. Then Impossible AT is next. Wait, shit, now we're pausing. I need to look in Discord. Now I'm too interested. I'm too interested for this one. I wanna know, what are the full rankings? Okay, quick pause, I'm sorry. Let me see. Okay, Discord, this is fine. Watching, okay, this is a bit small. I can't zoom in, unfortunately, but we have first map, first with 153, then my first map, 95, Oasis with 56, after, then Unnamed 44, then Impossible AT 39, Dirt with 35, just Jump 33, then Bob, then I don't know, that makes sense, then just Map, then just First, we have my first map, and first. We have Good Luck with 29, that makes sense. Speed is in there, I mentioned that one earlier. Ice is in here, Pain makes sense. Seasons is in there as well, I called that one with 27. Some of my bad random arm maps, that's just Viru. Right? That has to be just Viru, 25, and he just called all of them the same. Then there's Test. I'm surprised it only has 25. Then Bonk, and then Downhill. That makes sense. You can zoom with Control and Plus. Wait, really? No, I can't. I was checking that I don't press something wrong. Okay, let's continue. That is interesting. That is the wrong scene. Wait. This is the correct scene. Okay. Also, Maxief, thank you very much. +1. Wait, is the thing still working? I don't know. Wait, I screwed up everything. I'm sorry. Wait. I lost the thingies. Okay. Overlay is back. Alright. Let's beat this Leuchtsport map then. I did add one there, right? Surely I did. That's not enough. 1600's missing. But should be doable. Okay. I need to just get this a little bit tighter here. This kind of landing. Yep. That's what we need. And then good around there, over the dirt. Clean. +1. Very nice. I forgot I had to be in window mode. That is +1. We're going to 397 now. Next one. Control ++ or Control scroll. Okay, you guys are saying different things now. Hello? Is it loading? It says loading right there. Is that normal? Does it always show that? Or is that only now because it's actually still loading? I took a pause there and now it doesn't load anything. That's great. I don't think it's gonna help if I write this number again, right? But normally it loads so quickly that I'm just gonna try. It shows loading map here now in the corner. Maybe I should pause the timer for this. Because we're at 3 hours 45 now. I said I would go until 4 hours today. But maybe we have to stop earlier if... maybe we need to stop earlier if TMX is down. That would be a problem, obviously. You also have a slider on accessibility settings. Okay, interesting. Oh, map loaded. Map loaded. We can continue. Okay, timer is up again. It's gonna load twice, but that's fine. Oh, we have mini RPG. Ooh. We have an actual mini RPG here. I have played this before. It's by Yura Yoyo, who is a old school RPG player. Is he that old? I don't know if he's that old school. I know the first time I met him was on TMNF. So he must be somewhat old school, right? And where do you go here? There? Oh, that's interesting. So we need to turn around here, go onto this, keep speed, jump to the right, across here. Is that the finish? No. Could drive up here, but that doesn't look very nice. I guess I can just make that jump, right? Probably. We can just make this jump here somehow with enough speed and then into the finish there. This does not look that easy. Okay. Yeah, very cool stats there, Oasis. Nice stuff. For sure. Okay, that was clean. So satisfying if you just nail that. Did not nail that though. Shit. Ugh, man. Okay, go again. This is gonna be a fun map, though. I do like mini RPG maps like this. Simple, but nice to drive. Should be enough speed. Yep, got it. Now we go over the corner here. Another one over the corner, but that one is ice. I need to watch out a little bit. Did I hit the wall? Surely it's still fast enough anyways. It is. Nice. Now we jump to the right here. Not the easiest jump, honestly. Got it. Got the next one as well. Nice. Beautiful. And then I can jump here. I can dodge the ice completely. Nice. That's... finish. Okay, top 4 on this. Holy shit. Basically first try on the map, we got a top 4. I don't mind that one. That was pretty good. Let's go. Alright, next one is 401. The thing that... Wait, oh, obviously it loads the same one again because I loaded twice earlier. The thing that everybody in the US is scared about, especially when the AI bubble bursts. That's a bad landing. Can keep a bit more speed though, we'll see. Unfortunately, 404 is not prime. Okay, let's go through here. I mean, there aren't really meme numbers that are prime, right? Is 1337 prime? Maybe that one is. I can't tell right now, though. I would need to do some math. Jump across here. Oh, it's another 2 primes. Oh, boy. But we got this one first try. I was sick. This one was called New Map. Okay, nice. Yeah, 67, obviously. Next one is 409. Let's beat that one. Okay, we just had Kartoffelpuffer Overflow. Thank you very much. That's 1 prime. And also Code 1 with a 2-month prime. Kartoffel with a 6-month prime. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Good focus. That's putting us to 120. Oh god. And still, like, most of these are still just, it is resubs. Surely the resubs are gonna dry out at some point, right? Like, the resubs are specifically people who were subbed, like, last month, you would think. Or, like... Wait, how does it work with primes? Does it just work when you were primed, or, like, subbed at any point? Or does it then also show that it's discontinued, this streak? I don't remember. Is this gonna be enough speed? We need 8/10. Yo, funky colors on this one. Antabus? Oh, I didn't have any... 40.95! It's enough. Okay, we got it. Another one-shot! What am I even doing? Well, I can tell you what I was doing. I was getting that first try. 419, next one. We're moving 10 spots further. Doesn't exist, unfortunately, so we're going for the next one. It is good that we're not skipping these anymore. I thought there were a lot less than this. Okay, Darkula as well, with also a prime. 2-month prime resub. Appreciate. Why is that even there? Why are we... Since when are we going straight on a map and not turning immediately? Like, most maps you immediately want to turn. Like, that's the standard. Okay, it's a simple map though. Yola Taub. I'm stuck. Oh, I managed to get in there. Another Discrete world record? Yeah, Discrete has a lot of world records here. Probably the most out of these early maps, right? Must be. From the ones we've seen today. I need step bro. I forget that we have that emote. Also, apparently 1337 was divisible by 17. Okay. Or 7? I don't know. Yeah, no, there must be 7 times 191 then. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. I read the wrong message that was wrong. And I didn't read the 5 other messages that had it correct. That must be so annoying when streamers do that, no? Like, there's 5 messages, the streamer picks out 1 to read out, and it's the specifically wrong one. Okay. I can't relate, you know, that's why I'm asking. It's like a first time for me, surely. That usually would never happen. Oh my god, what am I happening? What am I doing here? We only have 8 more minutes, guys. 8 more minutes for today. I am noticing a little bit of fatigue, perhaps, at the towards the end here. We did get a few first twice there. Now I'm struggling a little bit on this one. I'm not used to playing 4 hours non-stop anymore. I haven't done that in a little bit. Also have been doing a lot of stuff off-stream the last few days. 0.18, that is not enough. We need a 0.03 at least. You should read all messages. I try. But it's sometimes difficult. Like today I was not able to read all messages, I can tell you that much. There was quite a little bit of, or quite a bit of buzz in the chat. Other days it is possible. Just depends on how many messages there are. Kind of have to do selective reading. Especially if you play all the time. Read me, I did. You should read all messages out loud. Oh, that would be a big mistake if I would start to do that. You know what you can do to get your messages read out loud? You can you can sub or give bits and do TTS. That works. We got this one. Let's go to the next one. 431. That's what TTS is for. But it's minimum 50 bits, which is a good thing because somebody just asked for feed pics. Oh god. Why would I say? Anyways. Well, next one, double cross. This is 3 laps. I'm sorry, it was about a feed camera, not just pics. They wanted the full camera. At least I got them to spend the 50 bits now. God damn it. Thank you. Wait, that started a hype train? Wait, no, we had a hype train going for like 4 minutes already. I didn't notice. Never mind. I was gonna say that would have been cursed. Okay, let's not hit this pole this time. This looks like a fairly simple map to drive at the moment, honestly. Is this gonna be a left turn? Why would you build a map like this? What? Who builds like this? God damn it. Yeah, I think it maybe was a right turn. Double cross. Like, this is basically just a giant 8, this map. And you're crossing over yourself at the top. It's only, I'm at 6 checkpoints per lap. I guess we can't cut this. You have to drive in each corner once at least, so yeah, nothing you can do there really. What we can do though is maybe PB. That'd be nice. I wonder if you can cut this. Okay, my PB also didn't know. But I continued. I was the new PB or the new first try, I was way too fast for that. I couldn't continue it anymore. Looks like maybe I had better reactions back in the day if that was the first try there or not. I don't know. Hard to tell. But we should definitely be able to get the author time in this run and a PB on top. And with that also another prime map beaten. There you go. Oh. Cut that out. Cut that out. I definitely did not think I was in the 3rd lap or anything. Guys, 4 hours is absolutely the limit. I cannot go above 4 hours. It's 100% the limit. That's why we have that as the overworking emote. We didn't start the run immediately today. I still PB'd. Oh god, no, we need to go next. 4:33. We didn't start the run immediately, so we are overworking deluxe. I've been live for 4 hours, 21 minutes already. This one doesn't exist. We need to go one next. 439. Let's see, does that one work? It does. Okay. 3 minutes left for today. I feel like I have to beat the map that I load onto though. Right? I will beat the map that I load onto. And then we'll continue tomorrow. Also, I will not be counting any prime subs that are done outside of the stream, right? That doesn't really make much sense. Just doing the stream. We'll be continuing right where we left off tomorrow then. Or we'll load into the map for the first time then tomorrow. That's a good thing that we're not doing the C plug. Oh my god, what is happening? I tried to skip the reset there, which definitely not necessary, I think. Or is it? Wait. Wait. This is by a full... This is the final map of today. This is by a full speed pro. Oh no, why did we get a full speed, difficult full speed map? It's the final one. This might be a gold, honestly. We'll see, depending on how difficult it is. It doesn't have speed sights again, I think, really. So maybe we'll see. We need a 0.74, and the world record is a 0.59, so 1500s ahead of the of that time, which is not a lot. And those 5 people there, I'm pretty sure, are all full speed players. Yeah, this one might be a bit more on the difficult side. We'll see. There's some weird stuff with the reactors here, though. I would imagine that you can get more speed out of those somehow randomly. Hopefully we don't need that. These reactor parts are weird. But it kind of works. Oh, you can speed side that part. You can definitely speed side that. Okay. They really tried to do... Oh, damn it, I didn't see that. A proper, like, new kind of full speed with all the effects and everything. With adding reactor and slow-mo and everything. It's nice. They changed the gold medal! Okay, if the gold medal is changed, then that should definitely count, I feel like. It's a 45.5. God damn it. Also, Philippoo, thank you very much for the 13-month resub as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Can I get more speed to somehow? Not like that. Yeah, this doesn't count now. Like on this one, we do have to beat the proper gold medal. We are not calculating what it would have been otherwise if they didn't change the gold medal. We actually have to beat it. I want to land like earlier here. Maybe that's possible. I don't know. Oh, I also... we need to add one from Philippoo, of course, from the Prime. I forgot about that almost. We are now at 124 on the first day. That's ridiculous. Like, I didn't know what I really expected, but not that. Crazy stuff, guys. Actually crazy stuff. Oh, that's a bit high. I'm alive. Is it enough for gold? I think it is. It's not a particularly fast run. But for that, is it still enough? Okay, 45.3. That's 70th on this map right now. We're missing half a second, though. What the hell? Have you seen that Dobsonian drove a sub 3 minutes run on Deep Dip? Yeah, didn't he miss Virtual's world record by like a 10th or something? I heard about that. I didn't watch it yet, though. Would be better if we beat it, of course. Probably thinks the same. Apparently had a slow run and then got insta finish, if I remember correctly from what I heard. That's a bit more speed, so that transition there is quite important when you get reset to get that smooth. Okay, where am I supposed to gain? Oh, there. I had that transition very bad. And this also, I think in my PB was also not great. Yeah, this is more speed and I'm also ahead, and I definitely did not have a perfect there, so we can gain on this. We can do that better. Okay, minus 210 there. We're missing 3600s now. Officially overworking on the counter as well there. Okay, at 5 minutes we are allowed to watch the world record. At 10 minutes we are allowed to skip with gold. Might be the last action for today, we'll see. Although, with the world record, I think I might be able to beat this. It's 310th. Maybe there's a trick or something that I can replicate. It is just driving in a way. Like, that's maybe like that one speedster, but it shouldn't matter too much, I feel like. It is a difficult map with a lot of stuff going on though. So, being anywhere close to perfection on this is tough. Like, is that good speed? Seems alright. Yeah, I think I wanna maybe go higher there. 11 minutes to skip. Also, that's 5 minutes. Let's watch. Only 40 left. Yeah, we caught up a little bit towards the end of the stream. A little bit. Not much. He landed earlier there, which seems to be better. Okay, smooth landing there. Why is he speed starting that? Oh, no. Yeah, super low there. That's important, I think. Just gotta get kind of similar speed to him. Did he just speed slide that reactor? As he bounces here as well. It's definitely not the cleanest of maps, I will say. Also does a small speed slide there. Would not be necessary though, of course, if you have this much speed already. Okay, let's see. There's a few things in there that I can try. That I was not doing. First of all, landing a little bit higher here for more speed. That didn't really work. How did he have so much speed? Then also landing higher up here. And very important is lower jump here, I think. Why do I have minus 18 speed? Like I did 3 tricks to get more speed and none of them worked. I think I just overturned there though on the landing. That's probably why. I think that's what cost me. Mostly, hopefully. This should be better. It doesn't show me more speed, but I can see that I have more speed. I also got a small speed slide there now, I think. Okay, I'm losing speed here. I don't know why, but I'm losing speed. This map is weird. I'm stuck in camera 3. Hello? What? Huh? I can't press any buttons. What? What? I am literally stuck in cam 3. How? How is that? I've never seen that before. I've actually never seen that before. I mean, I just need to get into a looping, I guess, somewhere. But like, at the start of the run and the next run as well, I'm still stuck in cam 3. Like, I can't get rid of it. What? Never had that. DNF with force cam can do that? I've never had that before though. Like this. Wild. I mean, I've heard that before as well from other people, I think. Okay, this should get rid of it, right? Yes, okay. Finally I can immediately go back to cam 3 actually, no, right? You get a speed boost from that reactor bounce? This map is so cursed. What? Well, maybe we get lucky, but I got a speed boost there. Oh my god. Okay, maybe we can get lucky. I feel like this in general is a very luck-dependent map with those reactors. But you need a good run. Like, AAA was a top full-speed clan back in the day, kind of, or team. Like, they were always, like, up there with the best full-speed teams. Or fighting for the wins. Same in tech as well. They were a pretty big team back in the day. I mean, I got a little bit of a boost. That's why you add empty triggers at the start of each map. I guess that is clever if you ever get that bug. However, I've never seen that bug, so it should be fairly rare. But I guess that's... if you want to build a perfect map, then that definitely helps. That's good. Definitely doesn't hurt. That should be good speed, right? A little bit better. We're leading, and then also clean landing here. Nice. This reactor is so dumb. It's so dumb. I'm also wondering if it's maybe better to not steer there when I'm going a little bit over the grass. I don't know, since I basically have full grip all the time anyways on the left. So in theory it shouldn't. Helps a lot when watching replays, true. Then you never get stuck at the start. Early landing there. Not enough. Ah! Okay guys, 1 minute 15 to go. Then we can officially gold skip this. Which would be the last action of the of today, since we are over 4 hours now. Are we losing out on the final map of today and not... not able to get this one. That's a wild one though with these reactors. Oh, this is so dumb. What is this? We will, if we gold skip though, if you haven't heard the rules earlier, I will add one more map that I need to beat. So you guys kind of get a free prime sub if I gold skip. So I really do want to beat these. If I free skip, if it takes me 50 minutes and I have to free skip, then I will add 2 prime subs to the mix. Well, you guys also can do that still, of course. Mediga, thank you very much for the first Sim Prime. Appreciate it. Okay. Probably final attempt of today, of the first day of the challenge. I wasn't sure it was gonna be a multi-day kind of thing, but seems like it's going to be. I have -6 speed. Maybe I can get like an insane zoop though on the next one, but yeah, you kind of need zoops on these, on these reactors. Let's see, going... Oh! Actually a decent soup there. But I don't think it's enough. I get nothing there either. Can I PB? No, I wasn't steaming enough. It was not enough. Even if I think even if I survived this, it would not have been a PB. I am glad to skip this with gold medal. I think this map is horrible with the reactors and you need like perfect bounces and zoops out of these. Is what a map to end off with today. Alright, but that's it. Okay, we end with that. I think there was... Did I add that one? I think I added that one, right? But I have to add one more now because of the gold medal on this one. So, we end day number 1. 4 hours and 8 minutes in on the 85th prime. The next one that we will be going to is gonna be 443. So you guys can get excited for 443. That is the next prime map that we will be playing. At the moment, you guys are ahead of me by exactly 40 maps. I need to beat 40 maps to catch up to the primes. That seems like a pretty good level so far. We'll see. Obviously, day number 1, I feel like a lot of people have primes laying around that I haven't used yet. So it makes sense that you guys were gonna be ahead here. I think tomorrow I can catch up though and overtake. We got 86 maps though, or 85 maps, I guess. Actually, we didn't. We had to skip quite a... I think probably we beat like 75 maps-ish, which is still pretty good, I would say, in 4 hours. All right, but yeah, there you go. That is day number 1 done. Okay, whew. That is a lot. I think if I upload this to YouTube, would I do like the entire thing? I wouldn't want to split that into different days. I would upload the entire thing together. I don't know. I have so many things that I want to upload to YouTube right now that I don't think I need to. If I do this, I don't think I would want to split this into multiple different things, right? I would just do one very long video. Depends on how long the video would be. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. Show deep dip run. It's so late. It's too late to look at that. No, it's too late. I have to leave for today. Alright, thank you for watching, everybody. It was a really fun stream. I hope you enjoyed the idea and everything. Definitely it gets a little bit late now, so I should stop for now, but we'll continue tomorrow for sure. And let's wait over to somebody. Let's see, who is streaming right now? Let's see. I see. You know what? Let's wait Samifying, who's doing some item magic in Blender, I think. So let's wait over to him. Let's see. I think he's building some items specifically for his Kaki map at the moment, if I recall correctly. Alright, yeah, I hope you had fun. Thank you all for watching here, for joining. And we'll be back tomorrow again for more prime action. After the Bonk Cup. We have Bonk Cup first tomorrow, and then we'll continue on the primes. Alright, thank you all for watching. I hope you had fun, and see you then. Good night. Have a good one. Bye-bye.